It's live, it's not live.
Ruby. I like my stream title.
I'm a big fan. You see this White Girl Wednesday on this glorious Sunday.
I think you mean 1 week. It's White Girl 1 week.
It's true. It's White Girl 1 week.
Also, I think my YouTube broadcast thinks it's 𝕤𝕚𝕝 Corporation, so oops.
Oops. If we're talking about white girl concentration, it's pretty high.
It's a pretty stacked file is bigger than 2 megabytes. I guess we're gonna have to go with the old reliable and change the thumbnail. I didn't realize the thumbnail was too big.
Delightful. It works fine on Twitch.
Oh no, it's specifically YouTube. That's a problem.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fucking yeah. Oh yeah. I'm thinking we're so fucking back with this shit.
I can't open the thing. What does it look like?
You can't open the. Oh no. I was talking about the stream title.
Oh, wonderful,
Although
delightful.
I did make a new thumbnail. What do you think? I
mean, let me
with
open it. Oh.
This was a while ago though.
I completely missed it. Ah, no.
Just check your past pings, Ruby. Just check your past pings.
No, I've been pinged like 20 times in the past day.
I can't fucking believe you. Well, it's the thing that I fucking tagged you in for the tweets because I actually tweeted on time this time.
Yay!
Yippee!
I got the stream open. There we go. Are you ready to spend pulls?
I'm so ready to get John duped.
Are you ready to get some wonderful Italians in your roster?
Yes, I speak of the spaghetti.
I eat the spaghetti.
It's White Girl 1 week. Just imagine if I started doing this with Gramp. Like every time I did a Guild Wars 2 stream, I just made it a more aged title each time.
Oh god. I don't know how the titles are doing for our engagement, I'm not gonna lie. But it feels on brand by this point.
It's tradition at this point. We don't do it out of a sense of
It's for the love of the game.
out of a sense of business acumen. No, it's done strictly for we're going to crash and burn and do it our way.
Crazy to think that we're actually making progress on clearing out the Hoyo slop backlog.
Hi, Buck. Sir, your ticket.
Hi, Buck.
Oh, don't do this to me. I reset my 𝕤𝕚𝕝 Corporation run again.
Wonderful.
The Antichrist was too much for me to handle. Also, holy shit, my tits are showing. There we go.
That's a no-go.
Yeah, yes, this is in fact 𝕤𝕚𝕝 Corporation. How did you know that? How did you know that Genshin Impact.exe was 𝕤𝕚𝕝 Corporation? That's legitimately perplexing.
I By the way, are you excited to know that the moment we finish by the time we catch up to all of these, they'll probably have released a new game? Because they announced a new game recently.
Yeah. Yeah. And to think, I heard you had a White Knight. Oh, White Knight stopped being a problem as far as managing goes, but we tried to kill him, and that didn't go well.
That was a mistake. And unfortunately, he will continue to be a problem, regardless of what you do, so...
Oh no, so I reset my facility after extracting his egos, and I've run into some problem children, but so far I have made my facility filled with things where either I work on them and it's not an issue, or I can safely just not work on them and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. There's a few that I would say are bad, if not worse than White Knight, but White Knight is the one that's the most hassle to deal with.
It wasn't so much that it was just White Knight, because White Knight is perfectly manageable with everything else I have. It's just that everything else I have is, I had like Parasite Tree, Snow Queen's Apple, well, Snow White's Apple, sorry. Just things that are, I had Yin Yang. Things that are just not fun to have in a time-limited scenario. Oh, and I had Queen of Hatred, so, you know.
Ah, man, no, that would do it.
Shadow Relay's busted you out of running? I just have to refresh it. My bad. It was funny, because every time White Knight would breach, Queen of Hatred would be like, it's Magical Girl time! And then the fucking apostles of the Antichrist would kill her.
Oh.
It was a magical experience. Also, chat should be visible now. Let's get started.
What is this team?
Oh, this is my exploration team. This is strictly for movement.
Okay, how does 𝕘𝕚𝕣𝕝 contribute to movement?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
He's the only DPS I need for whenever I decide to do stuff like the XP drops and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
It's literally just if I'm trying to burn, you know, stamina.
Press the French button.
Alternatively, if I really need it, just if I'm not going to be involved in combat, I just replace it with Farina, just in case I walk near water.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this is strictly just for getting around places. But yes, huge season for white women.
And white men.
And Nervy's one of the girlies. All right, let's get the standard pools out of the way. We have 28 somehow. I have no fucking idea where I keep getting these. I guess the battle pass is a thing.
Yeah, oh, those stack up. Yeah.
Okay. Nothing surprising.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, okay, I guess we got Sayu. What is that, my third Sayu?
I think it's pretty good, honestly.
Alright. Shake out the bad luck one more time.
Give your leg a little jiggy.
Only one 4-star, and it's Dragon's Bane.
Not a bad weapon for Elemental Mastery Raiden. This is her best in slot.
Oh, well, I already gave you the catch, which means I'm gonna not build Elemental Mastery Raiden.
I mean, it's not a bad build. It's actually really strong.
And speaking of Raiden, they're actually doing a rerun of the specific Raiden Kinnick banner. That's crazy.
Oh, that's funny.
That's the one I did it for the bit on.
And boy, you fucking won on that one.
E2 Raiden! E2 Raiden! Right.
So you're not interested in Escoffier and what she brings to the meta of Genshin Impact?
Is she disgusting?
She's fucking disgusting.
It's okay. By the time we actually get to doing any meaningful content in Genshin Impact, like the story, someone else is going to be the new busted shit. Plus, I already have Rivulet. I have Farina. NAVIA'S just going to continue to do that.
what Escoffier does is she makes Freeze work. Freeze now functions as a team.
Neat. I still prefer Navia because she's the only character I've ever actually interacted with
That's fair.
that I don't have yet.
We shall obtain.
My wife, who I completely forgot to roll about, so. White woman time!
White woman. Her axe is pretty good if you want to go for it. If you're feeling lucky.
I'm not feeling lucky right now.
Yeah, Urple.
It's him! It's Aura Farmer.
It's Ornstein.
It's Orologia from Grand Blue Fantasy.
It's true.
Alright. This is gonna be the one. White woman approach.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Okay, it was not the one.
Okay, I think my bones are broken. Oh no. That's not good.
Alright, I guess we're gonna get C6 Auroron. That's fine.
He's good in Taser.
In what?
Taser, the fucking water, zappy zap, wind.
The stringless.
Official weapon.
Because I already have one on
Official weapon.
Is it literally just official to use it?
Official weapon.
Okay. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh shit, Chef Bruce.
She's a 4-star, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's one of the best 4-stars. She's fucking cracked. She's
Pyro
cracked out of
Gunner.
the gourd. Her gimmick is for what Escoffier does for freeze is what Chef Roos does for overload. So what? Let me run this down basically. Escoffier says when a Hydro or Cryo character exists in your team and your team is only Hydro or Cryo characters, enemy resistance to Hydro and Cryo is reduced by 40%.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
And that's what Chef Roos does for overload, being fire and pyro. Pyro and electro, I mean.
So who'd I run with her?
Usually you would run some soup of a pyro DPS, her, Bennett, and Fischl.
Pyro DPS. Pyro DPS. Pyro DPS.
Yes. Is there a problem? You have a pyro DPS. It came free with your lawyer.
I haven't. Oh yeah, I guess I got Yanfei. Hi, asserted mysterious virtuoso. We're rolling for white women.
We've gotten one. It wasn't the one we were going for, but we got her.
It was an incidental white woman who got caught in the crossfire, and she's not even on this fucking banner. So.
Dupes of her are really good. Like she's cracked. There's nothing to be sad about getting more Shiver's dupes.
Also, we got Aoife,
Aoife exists.
who is neither white nor a woman, but we appreciate him nonetheless.
Yep, he's a character of all time.
No way, bro. That is a white
Oh,
woman.
Layla. Nice. Layla is not white.
Oh, well, her pallid skin suggests otherwise. Sorry.
Dude, well, that's because China exists.
But Aoife's right there on the screen too. What does that mean?
China has certain views of other Asian cultures.
Okay, hi Aoife.
Aoife is a character that exists.
He's there. He's a 4-star character. That's about it. Also, we only have 2 more rolls on us, so
Prage.
White woman.
It's okay, you got 2 days to get another temple, trust.
I'm gonna be out tomorrow.
Sounds like more time to play Genshin Impact
Holy
outside.
why do I keep getting this? Okay, I guess we're getting a fucking 5-star weapon for uh for official. Cool. All right.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. Please let this be the one.
You do have some refunds.
Oh. No. Oh, okay.
No. It wasn't the shiny. If it's the shiny, you'll know.
If it's the shiny, I'll get fucking blinded.
I love the taste of refunds in the morning.
This is the one I want, right? The
Yes. No, actually, you want to buy another Bennett.
Shut up.
Raid. Oh! Ah! Is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi, stringless.
Again, what? I don't know why you're getting so many stringless.
You scared the fuck out of me, Aoife.
Nice to meet you.
White woman acquired!
Navia, the esteemed
Yay!
president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss
man.
of 𝕨𝕚𝕐𝕉𝕝.
Congratulations on the only
You
good
strike me as
GODPS in the game.
special, a person of character.
I can now replace
Something
Noelle.
tells me that this is the beginning of a long partnership between us.
No, you don't, because
Perhaps
you'd play
even
her
as
with
long as
Noelle
all the
unless you
titles
actually
in front of my name.
Well, perfect, because I like Noelle.
Actually, that's old TBL. I don't know if you still do that. You might. I'll check later.
Holy shit, there's a dog going crazy outside. I have no
Yeah, nah,
idea.
I can hear him.
We should scream back at the dog.
I volunteered to be on dog screaming duty.
We'll start doing it, Ruby. What are you waiting for?
The dog cannot hear me.
Au contraire. It can smell you because you're stinky. Ruby Wild has asked you to bark for him. Hey, wait a second. Maybe it's responding to the fact that I titled this white woman stream.
True. I'm gonna get fucking banned off this site, man.
Well, I guess we'll see you next time, Miss Coiffier.
I hope you don't care about Skirk.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Actually, no, you know Skirk. You finished Fontaine.
I know. I'm making a joke, Ruby. God. Alright, what constellation is Sayu at? Oh, just C1. That's fine. It's not like I'm ever gonna use Sayu. Let's be real here.
Yeah, I mean she's funny if you wanna do the spinny spins.
C1, Layla.
Layla C2 is her best, but C1 is still like pretty good to use.
Holy shit! C6, Bruce, when the hell did I get so many of you?
Yeah, read this passive.
After 12 seconds of the healing effect from short-range rapid interdiction fire, all nearby members recover HP equivalent to 10% of Chevrous's max HP once. After party members healed by short-range rapid interdiction fire, they gain a 20% pyro damage bonus and electro damage bonus for 8 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. Oh god.
Yep, and you can look at her other passive.
Talents?
Yeah, talents.
I assume it's vertical force coordination or coordinated tactics.
Vanguard. I believe it's coordinated tactics.
When all party members are pyro and electro characters, and there's at least one pyro and one electro character in the party, she gains coordinated tactics to nearby party members. After a character triggers the overloaded reaction, the pyro and electro resistance of the opponents affected by this overloaded reaction will be decreased by 40% for 6 seconds. Oh!
That just is constant. So as long as she just exists on the team, that happens.
Finally, my Malwika, 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕝 and official party.
You joke? No, that's a team. That's a team you can do. It's not optimal because Mavuika wants other Nathlon characters for Night Soul Gen, but it does work.
Finally, my Malwika, 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕝 and Auroron party.
Not Auroron, because Auroron is specifically for Electrocharge.
Who is the other gremlin?
Define.
The tiny girl with gorilla strength.
Wait, what?
The Notline character who is the dumbbell girl.
Ian-san.
Does that work?
Yeah, no, Ian-san is designed to work with Mavuika.
Okay,
so yeah, that works
then,
perfectly fine.
I guess I'll roll Yansan in like 10 years. Thanks, guys. That or I could just...
Don't forget, you need 2 of her.
I can probably just run Raiden. But that's a lame option, so boo.
And Raiden doesn't work when the weather is for specifically Pyro DPS.
Oh, darn. Alright, I got C4 overroll.
C4 Overwhelm.
White woman, 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 white woman,
Have you ever played Mavuika before? Not Mavuika, Navia before?
Yes.
Okay, so you understand the basics.
Hmm? It's ready, aim, fire.
AKA fucking blast him.
Blast him and tap out. Okay. Time to access the one feature that Genshin has over every other fucking MiHoYo game for some reason. Exit immediately.
Yeah, when they'll get the other games will get it someday.
So my crewmate from Granblue is trying to curse me because
The Curse of Ra.
they think I'm gonna roll for Hyacine.
Are you not rolling for Hyacine?
I might.
How many healers do you have, Wild?
Enough.
You might not have to, but it depends if you like her.
I have Laucha. I have Gallagher.
You have one good healer.
They are both good healers. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I have Bailu.
Gallagher is.
No, Laucha goes fucking crazy with Castris.
He does. Guess to replace his Laucha on the Castrius team.
Gee, would it happen to be a white woman?
I heard.
Hey. Here she comes.
My genuine reaction to this information.
It's time for the fat fuck. Have you seen the fat fuck? I'm sure you must have been on social media in recent times.
Surprisingly not on social media, but I did do the Galactic Baseballer event. Oh, also, I have this man now. His gear is absolute ass right now, but it's functional. And it's... Listen.
How many stamina potions do you have? 0?
Yes.
Delightful.
The reason his gear is ass right now is because I'm having him use Wei set.
Oh, ooh. Oh, that's not right.
So, while it does grant some speed and some crit, there's a lot of break effects. Which, I guess, technically isn't the worst fucking thing for a character that applies all weaknesses, but...
I mean, it kind of works. Also see you, Buck.
Yeah. It's yeah, we're working on that. We just leveled him up though. I don't do pre-farming because I get characters based on vibes.
I always pre-farm. That's like the one thing I do in this game.
He has a gun though, so that's cool. Any character that has a gun is cool in my book. Oh right, I have to change the stream category. There we are. We are now playing Honkai Star Rail, everyone.
Honk strail, as the kids say.
What do you think? Should we start this segment with a 10 pull immediately, or should we do some story?
We can throw a 10 at the start.
Let's see if we got a 10 on standard yet. We do not. I should roll for 𝕘𝕚𝕚𝕝.
I mean, if you don't have your second 𝕘𝕚𝕚𝕝, it's actually not a bad idea.
Ruby, are you forgetting what I did with 𝕘𝕚𝕚?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're fine. But do you have her light cone? Yes, you do.
I do not. I do not have her light cone.
Okay, well,
that
it's
was the
not
thing
that
you said
big.
wasn't strictly necessary, but everyone in my crew was like, "What do you mean it's not necessary to have your light cone?" And I'm just like, "Eh."
The
Hi,
light,
Zara.
the light cone is basically it's not as significant to her damage as her E2. Her E2 is much more significant to her damage, but it does make her comfier to play in that it gives her skill points back. That's about it.
I have never felt a lack of skill points using her.
I have, but that's because I don't have an AXA.
I wasn't even feeling that when I was using Serval.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I have a lot of situations where I get to ult with her, and then I don't have skill points for the follow-up skill.
Yes, let us open up with... Dios mío, la criatura.
The fat fuck.
Alright, well, let's throw in a tenner. And even if we get... well, I guess another Serval wouldn't fucking hurt, I guess. Another
There's
Natasha,
one
though,
good unit on this banner.
There's one good unit on this banner? Is it Natasha?
No.
Yeah, this is a really unfortunate, but... This is
Yeah, this is new because of United States laws. I don't have to do this, you have to do this.
That's funny. Imagine going after gachas for the wrong fucking reasons.
It's very funny. So hope you're enjoying your viewing experience, Zara.
Hi, it's Natasha, Underworld Doctor.
I can't believe you don't have 6 of her yet somehow.
I think this might be my second Eidolon. Never mind.
There you go. No, okay. Now we can start getting refunds on her.
With
Yippee!
this strength, I can save more lives.
I was like,
she's
she
a
come
white
up.
woman,
She's
right?
the
She counts.
yeah. I was like, she's the first 4-star in the game. How do you not have fucking?
All right, let us proceed with plot. We're
I
going to
love
continue
Space
to
Grease.
explore Oklahoma. Anytime I think of like Greek aesthetics, I think about Kingdom Hearts specifically because of, you know, Hercules,
Unfortunate.
Olympus Coliseum. Isn't it fucking crazy that it took them like 6 games to make an Olympus Coliseum that it was actually a well open world?
I mean, it was pretty fun the first time. You got to get up on the Hydra's back. It was a good experience for everyone involved.
That was KH1, or that was KH2. KH1 was 3 rooms Coliseum.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Cage 2, you weren't it was still 2 Rooms Coliseum, but also the Underworld, which wasn't Olympus.
Ah,
Oh, it's
your
her!
2 distinguished guests.
It's cast rice.
He's telling me a cast iron skillet fried this rice.
Welcome to the dwelling of the 𝕘𝕚𝕣𝕝.
Yes.
Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Oh, shit. Downhung's still fucking mute. Alright. Speaking of
Yeah,
which,
unfortunate.
is Miss Castris also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Downhung.
What's the most uncomfortable thing to do here? Should I show off my dance moves? Point at the 𝕘𝕚𝕝. Let's lighten up the atmosphere. Or remain silent.
Absolutely remain silent. Just awkward stare.
Me when I'm in a room with Hiro Yui and Rei Ayanami.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the 𝕘𝕚𝕝? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Hey, why can't we approach you now?
She turned off the death juice.
I thought that shit was just always active.
It is always active, but it's. She can turn off the aura, but she can't turn off the part where touching her kills you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gallagher, do something for me. Real quick. Fucking kicker.
I don't think it would do anything to Gallagher.
Because Gallagher's not technically alive in the strict sense, is he?
Yeah, he's just kind of an amalgamation of memories.
I guess that depends
What
on
a good character concept.
how total his, or rather her ability to kill things is.
Since
Yeah,
it's
no,
your
I don't
first
think
time
it's-
feeding, just a small
I don't think it's that far.
I kill a memory itself. Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Damn it, she ruined my
Least-
joke by taking me seriously. Your serious tone immediately.
Well, now you
squashes the
have to
wild
commit.
God, that reminds me. So, I don't know if I told you this, but I've been rereading 𝕤𝕗𝕤𝕗 Fowl, right?
Oh,
series
you
that
did mention that.
I haven't read since like I was like 6.
I read that when I was 10,
Ah.
if I recall correctly.
And I'm remembering that there's this. Well, apparently, it's not just the one specific character, but all dwarves in the 𝕤𝕗𝕤𝕗 Fowl universe. They can unhinge their jaws and like they eat soil really fast, but it immediately comes out of their ass.
Correct.
So I'm just like, I just the visualization just fucking struck me like a flashbang.
Channel it through your bones, Wild.
It's mulching time.
One day you too may unlock this power.
Did you ever watch the movie of that?
No, actually.
I've heard and now I've seen that it's dog shit.
Hell yeah, that's the only way I take it. I'd rather it be dog shit.
Thank you, Disney, for making the worst fucking live-action adaptation of all time. Grab the crystallized dry red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the 𝕘𝕚𝕝s watch your every move intently. Don't mess it up. The 𝕘𝕚𝕝s lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Oh my god!
You have to commit.
It's molten time. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the 𝕤𝕚𝕝 expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators who witness in disbelief. Castrus wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil will stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Ah!
You love it.
Drink some water. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly.
Congratulations, Wild. You are now the trailblazer that eats dirt.
I'm already a raccoon.
But you haven't eaten dirt before this. That's a new experience for you.
They call me the trailblazing raccoon. The 𝕤𝕚𝕝 lets out a mocking cry. Now you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry. There's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Castrus, why do you sound different? Could it be that I've made you laugh and you've loosened up a little bit? Incredible! Offer the red soil. Could you imagine eating it again to prove a point?
Yes.
The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Man, I'd want to pet a dinosaur. That'd be fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
Gently pat it on the head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the 𝕤𝕚𝕝. It makes me envious.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Did you watch the 𝕤𝕚𝕝 stream?
The 𝕤𝕚𝕝 stream?
Yeah, yesterday. I should DM you the code so you can get your polychromes.
Oh, no, I didn't watch it because I was probably streaming 𝕤𝕚𝕝 Corporation movie.
Oh, fair. You should redeem this code quickly.
When does it expire?
Probably later today.
Will it expire before the stream ends?
It might.
Damn it.
Do it now. Do it on your phone. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is a professional stream. I totally didn't forget to tell you about this till the last minute. I did this on purpose.
Thank you, Ruby. I knew I could always count on you.
Oh, fuck.
Do I redeem this on the Hoya website?
Yeah, just type in 𝕤𝕚𝕝 redeem into Google. You'll find it.
𝕤𝕚𝕝 redeem Google.
Good job, Wild.
Select server.
America, you dumbass.
South America? Got it.
Yeah.
I do not like the loud breathing noises of the 𝕤𝕚𝕝s.
You love it. You love the 𝕤𝕚𝕝s.
Successfully redeemed. Please claim rewards from in-game mail. Got it.
That's 300 polychrome.
Wow, all the better to roll for, who?
Do you like cultivation, Wild?
You court death! It'll also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castorus, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand.
It's me,
When it
Lycon.
comes to 𝕤𝕒𝕤, you already showed ample goodwill.
Yeah.
It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
I wonder why she's being very ambiguous about the fact that touching people will kill them.
So please don't take it to heart.
It's fine.
Alright. Wild, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case,
Are you getting
I might
into
be able to
this?
help.
I'm trying to provide an immersive experience for myself because
No, I'm asking Don,
Oh.
why is he getting into this?
Well, he's doing what March would. And
Someone's gotta be March.
yeah. Especially because March is currently dying.
Don't say that, she's just a little tired.
I'm gonna make it back up to the train and March is gonna be turned to a fucking cube. Call that March squared.
Oh yeah, there was some news on the Zenless stream while we're here. We can talk about that after this cutscene.
Alright.
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you? Let's just do what she says. You put March 7th's camera on the ground and Cassius bends down to
What
pick it up.
beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Nerd!
All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castorus gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
There's even a stand-in photographer in the script? Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? Oh shit, he's onto me! You could say Miss Castorus is not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These HYACIN'S all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finan seems like the most normal one.
How horrifying.
Holy shit, I got a text message? From who? Oh. The creature.
Dios mío.
Hello, Dunhung. Wild. How's Memorial Market treat looking at you guys? Well, you've wandered plenty. Run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglaya's prepared a huge gift for you. Should we return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around a bit more? Alright, while we do that, what were you gonna say, Ruby?
Oh yeah, they're giving buffs to old units in Zenless.
Oh yeah, specifically Ellen, right?
Yep, Ellen is getting all of her Hollow Zero kit just implanted into her regular self. Which is kind of crazy.
Ma'am, this item of yours
It does
is
make me wonder what
Completely
about
new.
the characters that, you know, are already like what happens to her Hollow Zero kit now that her Hollow Zero kit is a regular kit?
Probably just gets more busted.
Yeah, I guess he's just a guy to give her new stuff.
They make it so that
Well,
she triggers more reactions or something.
Maybe.
That's impossible.
Just make her like a freeze unit. That'd be pretty fun.
This is an heirloom that's been passed
Or
down.
you can't
by
make her a
my
freeze unit. That's
ancestors.
Miyabi.
Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way!
Thanks, fine on.
Can't burn my family
Fucking
heirloom.
psycho.
He's the most normal one.
I never would have thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
To be fair, I don't give a shit about scammers. It's great. It's like messing with scammers is like one of the oldest human traditions.
Yeah, unfortunately, I leave it to the professionals now because I'm a little wary of what weird-ass tricks scammers have over the phone now.
Yeah, fair.
Kind of scary. Imagine they record your voice and like try to do it into an AI. God.
Oh man, yeah, no, that's the thing now.
Hello, poet. The strife of day and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akima, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. What did they mean by this?
Trailblazer just looks him in the eye and just says, "She sucked me good and hard through my jorts."
What the fuck?
Oh, you've never seen that tweet?
Mini-games. With your help, the fallen pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky, but nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Explore Amphoreus, interact with special objects in the map, and listen to people's stories. When you encounter the world's memories for the first time, you can collect the scattered memory crystal shards. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected.
Oh look, Greek strails.
Oh, God!
There, I pinged you. That's Trailblazer.
What's going on over here? Oh well, bathwater. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akima. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Akima, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Now's a good time to do another 10 roll for Hyacine.
Sounds good.
Hydration. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not expecting to get her tonight.
Reasonable. But what if you simply believed?
Oh, hi, sample card. Increases wearer's hit effect rate by 20%, increases dot by 24%.
It's pretty decent, actually.
I don't know who I would put that on besides Sampo himself, presumably.
Any dot unit other than Kafka.
Any dot unit. That's Nihility, right?
There seems to be a new show at the Baxter.
Not all Nihility units are dot. Nihility just means the debuff class.
No, but the card is Nihility. Meaning
Yeah.
it would have to be Nihility to equip it. So,
Yeah.
Nihility dot character. Who do
No,
I have that's
there's-
Nihility dot?
You have Gwenifin.
I do not.
You don't have Gwenifin? Really?
I don't.
She came free with your Xbox, your ghost hunting event.
I didn't finish it, remember?
All right. Whoops.
The main plot took priority, and then Zenless happened.
The hit games, Endless Zone Zero.
So, other than Sampo, Nihility dot.
Everyone loves Sampo.
By the time I decide to level Sampo, he's gonna have a 5-star variant. You laugh, but that's not even a fucking joke.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
Game facts.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling
Remember?
up
Oh
quickly.
god, it's weird that we don't do game facts anymore.
I will say it will not be missed.
You feel so?
Yeah, I think so.
You don't crave for the good old days of looking up text walkthroughs?
The last time I looked up a game walkthrough on GameFAQs, it was a Van Presto game. And the
How
guide was
unfortunate.
written in 1998.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Think about the implications of that.
Yeah, someone was playing a Van Presto game at some point. Horrifying.
They were playing that in pre-2000s internet in the Western world. That person is some kind of sage right now.
He's ascended to a new realm of existence.
I hesitate to say which one it was. I think it might have been that fucking Super Famicom game that I played recently, Battle Robot Retsuden. I think it was that one.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Which is why I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? The guide isn't even complete.
You pray.
I did end up beating the game. Although, I had to redo some of it because there are 2 secrets in that game that are archaic. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
Because they're relics from a time when Van Presto Games secrets would be like, hey, stand in this arbitrary square and Daitarn 3 will show up out of nowhere.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
I don't know what that is.
Think of it as Gunbuster's grandpappy.
I see.
Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me. We accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
While playing his Gambit game, we're rolling for white women, Xander! White women!
White woman jump scare.
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in defense of Akima.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Did you just fucking say World Wound Web?
Yes. What do you think it was called? What else would it be called?
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum. It actually is straight up game facts. Kneecap disparities cringe.
Got it.
Well, you
Please
thought
take a
people
look.
still went to buildings? Just to talk?
Now I'm like developing a arterial blockage in my brain right now, trying to think about what the ancient philosophers of Greece would have been discussing on like 4chan.
It would probably go along the lines of Dionysus suck me nuts.
The one time he's pulling his cock out means something else. Rosy Celestial Maiden discussion group. Sky Breezing Explorer. It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphorius in that photostone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky. Are you going at something? What's up?
No, I mean this.
Oh, yeah. Splendor skyscrapers. Hey, wait a second. That sounds suspiciously familiar. The world beyond the sky is real. Zagreus gave me money. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse. And her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is that March? That Isis would be telling people to off themselves. Is this seriously not Amnestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Amnestia's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoria. She's from beyond the sky. Did March get isekai'd? God damn it. The 13th Titan says, I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. The 13th Titan says, no one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Stare directly at the screen. Pagosa is still drinking. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. Just want to be a mannequin says, I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nikador and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Not good.
You may have fucked up.
Oh no!
Hey, what was the one thing Aglaya told us not to do again?
No snitching?
What did we just do?
I wasn't part of this conversation. I didn't do shit. This is Marge's fault.
But Munch isn't here.
Maybe she is. Oh, wait. I'm not. I can read now. That Daimyonis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a Celestial Maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Daimyonis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. It's true.
And the second greatest enemy, e-girls.
And when you pair the two together, what do you get? Idol culture. Shaking my damn head.
This really is about society.
I was gonna make a joke because social media is the kind of place where you can post something that'll get your friends telling you to kill yourself. It's true. I saw it happen because it happened to me today.
Yeah.
Did you see what I posted, Ruby?
I don't know. I'll check it out after this.
No, I remember exactly what I posted. I said, following hundreds of FF14 ERP accounts call that Al-Ra farming.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then they told me to kill myself. Quick, we have to find 𝕬𝕐𝕒 before things get worse.
It's fine. How much damage could one guy do?
If the state of my country is to be believed, a lot.
Whoops.
Oh, also, I just noticed my model's tweaking the fuck out. What happened? That's weird.
Give it. Oh, I see buttons.
It's weird. I was like, it's lagging a little bit. Is it actually the fucking graphical settings of this game right now? Hey! I had you at 1920 by... What the fuck? Okay, they should fix it. Apparently, it reset the settings, because I didn't change that. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely the most populated world that we've been to in Honkai, right?
Yep, without a doubt. It's also the biggest.
Yeah, I'm dressed up like I'm ready to go to a bath.
But you don't go into the bath in full the jacket hoodie combo.
Please wake up! The rosy celestial maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank.
If it rains
We
tomorrow,
should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya.
It might be that.
Subject ourselves
That
to
might be
such
the case.
mind-numbing fantasies.
it's not exactly light, no. Have you seen 𝕬𝕐𝕒?
𝕬𝕐𝕒, that explorer who thinks very highly
They
of
call him
himself.
𝕬𝕐𝕒.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Oh, he's stupid.
What's that commotion?
This is about as bad as it could get.
I thought for a second that that child model plus the person lying down was like a sideways T-posing person.
Just collapse
holy
on the
shit.
ground.
Alright, 𝕬𝕐𝕒, you stupid fuck. We're gonna have to beat the memories out of you.
Preferably before Aglaya notices you exist, or else things will get very ugly for us very quickly.
Stop chasing after me. Come closer.
It's really 𝕬𝕐𝕒. Let's give chase. Oh, right. So, Ruby, this isn't going to mean anything to you, but there's a theme park called Six Flags America. Right?
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Guess where it is?
Would I know the answer to this?
I mean, the joke is that the answer is it's in America.
Okay.
It is specifically in the state of Maryland. It's closing down in November.
Oh,
He's running
that's
toward the
tragic.
Garden of Life. Give chase.
Which means I have until November to get there. To go to Maryland for the first time. A state in a coast I haven't ever been to. just so I can go to a place that's probably incredibly mid. Also, is that...
Sounds like a great
Oofy?
plan to me. Oofy, you say?
It's a little guy.
It's a little buddy.
That guy.
As the kids say, weird fucking dog.
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
What's all this fuss?
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Oofy! Little buddy.
Ooh,
I want a chimera.
you stick in the lap.
Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more!
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
The collective.
I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Stop that nonsense.
Ooh.
Be realistic.
Oh god, it's getting out of hand, Ruby.
Now there's more.
The legend of March 7th is spreading. Do you think Aglaia would let me take one of these guys?
You need the chimeras at the park are free. You can just take them.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
He's gonna jump off. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
I think it's pretty fucking obvious what he's trying to do.
Little
down there.
dude!
What is it about small things in the middle of open spaces that's really cute?
It's the innocence of a small, cute little thing getting to frolic about without any sort of restriction.
Yeah, no, I guess yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just Gallagher and his little dude buddy.
have a drink, buddy.
I'm so drunk, I'm finding drinks from other continuities. You ever tried Fanta, little buddy?
Oh no.
I've never actually heard the Chimera speak until now.
They're cute. They're cute little guys.
By which I mean I've never heard their babble before.
They are direct to marketable plushie designs.
Shared equally by all.
I still think Bamboos are better.
Yeah, no, Bang Boos are the peak for me. And they're so marketable. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Explorer 𝕘𝕚𝕝
It's the most marketable the plushies have ever been.
Sky, proving that
We've never been
everyone-
more marketable.
That a world beyond the sky exists.
Ruby, what if I got someone? What if I got an artist to draw you as the Bamboo and myself as the owner?
Oh God.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Oh, this man is going to die because of March.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
We claim zero responsibility for the events that will unfold shortly.
All doubts.
I think he's going to die.
I think that's pretty fucking obvious.
We can't stand by. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. 𝕘𝕚𝕝, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You already did! You already made things difficult!
But thank you for
Delightful.
showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. 𝕘𝕚𝕝𝕝 always follows through on his words.
You really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember you.
I
Trying
don't
to
know if
enrage
this
me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission. Oh,
Do it.
It's a pity
Jump
that I've seen through
now.
your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
What do we call this persistence?
We're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. I feel like I shouldn't be saying any of this right now. I shouldn't be indulging in his completely correct inferences.
It's fine.
But I'm being miHoYo dialogue choiced right now.
And also, if we don't, he still kind of dies. So.
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
𝕘𝕚𝕤𝕝 says, we are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you. Even though we just said...
A pact?
Whatever.
Ah.
I think he's saying let's not go into detail on this.
𝕘𝕚𝕝𝕝, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
𝕘𝕚𝕝𝕝 was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to 𝕘𝕚𝕝𝕝?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Oh, she's going to suck his brain out.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys
Oh,
should
that
worry
was that
about
one,
the
eh?
impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what 𝕘𝕚𝕝𝕝 said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
My lobotomy corporation infected brain actually did just think that there is an abno that does that. Literally sucks your brain through a straw.
Hell yeah.
It's the scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz. You know, because he needs a brain.
Yeah.
He's not as bad as the Tin Man, though. Tin Man is awful. Because the Tin Man's gimmick is that if you work on him and your attachment stat is specifically above a certain threshold, the next time you work on him, he will kill you.
Delightful.
And the problem is, once you get to a certain point in the game, every new employee you hire will be above that threshold. But
Yeah, no, I don't remember this one.
that's pretty miserable.
Sounds like a great time. I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm almost done. I have like 91% of the abnos done.
You excited for Runa?
Mildly, because I think it's going to be much less of a nightmare than Lobotomy Corporation.
You are correct. It is a very difficult game, but in terms of the nightmare, it's not nowhere near as bad.
The thing about Lobotomy Corporation is that it is exhausting on your mental bandwidth, because by the end of the game, you have like 40 things to be looking at the same time. And this gets so much worse if you get White Knight specifically, and the train. Because White Knight and the train specifically work off of a real-time counter.
Correct.
Where you need to be constantly attending to them, or else the apocalypse happens.
Correct.
Anyway, we're sorry for the trouble
I
that
hope
we
you're having
caused.
fun.
I
It's
am.
all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to 𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤 and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out. As if Aglaia literally does not have a fucking network of golden threads throughout the entire world.
It's fine. Trust the process.
As if the garment maker isn't right there.
Trust the process.
What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Looks like you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaia. After collecting all the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Oh shit, I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I am. What the? Damn you, butterfly. Little dude! The little dudes are everywhere. Oh yeah, Ruby. So you know how I mentioned Six Flags, right? And how one of them is closing?
Yeah.
So I got a pass. And this pass specifically lets me go to every Six Flags park.
Oh shit.
I think this also includes the one in Mexico.
So time to go on an adventure.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm using my theme park pass as an excuse to go to different states. So I've already decided I'm going to Maryland for sure by the end of the year. And maybe I'll go back to California because there are 4 parks I can technically go to in California. Although 2 of them are water parks, and I've never been a fan of water parks because I'm very self-conscious about my appearance.
I'm fine with water parks. I just hate the water part.
Ruby, you're a shark.
Yeah.
So yeah, since Six Flags also acquired Knott's Berry Farm recently, that means I can go there using my pass.
Exciting!
Which, man, that takes me back.
I'm not familiar.
Knott's Berry Farm was basically one of my local theme parks. It was technically, I think, a little bit further away from me than Disneyland was, but it was far cheaper, and to me, the more exciting of the two. Because Disneyland doesn't really have exciting rides, necessarily. Like, its most intense thing is probably Thunder Mountain? Thunder Mountain? I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge how intense the Disneyland rides are. I wouldn't say they're very intense at all. On the other hand, Knott's has some fucking awesome rides. My favorites are Ghost Rider, which is this rickety-ass wooden roller coaster. It feels like parts are falling off of the ride as you get on it. There's also Accelerator, which goes so fucking fast because it needs to go up this really narrow ramp. and sometimes it fucks up and you just go right back down. And there's also Silver Bullet, which is one of those ones where the rail is above you. So you kind of like swing off the chairs from the bottom. It's cool.
Oh.
Anyway. Isn't that Tribby's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Oh, this is the blindfolded one, right?
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Treenan's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
So Treenan's the goblin-looking one, Tribby's the normal one, and Treenan's the shy one with the blindfold?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysosairs for now. Where the fuck is Verax Leo?
Is that chest?
Is it? Oh, shit, it is. Sorry, I forgot about treasure chests. It's been such a long time since they've done new content that I'm just like, oh, wait, shit, there's new things to do.
Do you remember what Herta's technique does?
Detects all treasure chests in the area?
Sure does.
It's her, the loot goblin.
I'm full of chests, yum.
Nah, she's not that full of chest.
I believe, as they say in the day, you are courting death.
This is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Whack it with the baseball. Even if it's just a decoration, we will still have to pay if we damage public property. Not if I use my time magic on it!
Hell yeah!
Since its mouth is open, perhaps we can try putting our hands into it. Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Do it! Do it! There's no bad decision here.
This mighty lion.
Have you ever seen The Mummy Returns, Ruby?
Yes, I have.
Imagine that.
Aren't you Akama's friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Have you ever been to Universal Studios Hollywood in California?
Can't say I have, unfortunately.
Okay. I figured you wouldn't, but I don't like to make assumptions. But at that park, since the whole thing is that it's themed after Universal movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a mummy ride, which is specifically themed after the Brendan Fraser movies. And the one thing I'll say is that Universal Studios specifically puts the theme in theme park. In some ways, I say they do it better than Disneyland does.
Jeez.
Although I think that's more because the newer parts of Disneyland definitely do this better. But I would say Universal was more innovative in this respect for its time.
Okay.
Because it went like all in on making things themed after their properties, right?
Yeah.
The best example of this would probably be the Simpsons area they have, or maybe the Harry Potter area, but I don't care for Harry Potter anyway, so... But the mummy ride, specifically while you're in the line, there's a bunch of like stuff you can look at. It has the Book of the Dead, stuff like that. There's even that one prop with it's the fucking hole in the wall.
Oh.
And you can stick your hand in it, and if you stick it in deep enough, pause, it'll actually...
Yeah.
It'll actually rip your fucking hand off. No, it basically blows air into your hands to simulate the shock feeling.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Hey, it seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Uh-huh.
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Let's just make some bullshit up. Why are you so interested in the tea? I want to die.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history.
He's more red than I remembered.
There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Mighty? Yeah.
I thought he was like slightly more orange or yellow.
Mostly it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Verax Leo, the rumors gradually died down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that line.
Now, please don't do anything that would kill us immediately.
Thanks, Tsundere Mighty.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Lock-On says, hey, why did Zordon become a Lionhead? That's exactly what I asked when Power Rangers Megaforce came out.
I don't get it.
It's not even a fucking Lionhead. That joke sucks. The Zordon of Megaforce is Zordon's student, Gosei, who is, like, the face of the Gosager morphers. I think it's Gosei Knight who, like, merges with the lion thing to become the Megazord that he pilots. Right? I don't remember. I just remember hating Megaforce a lot. I feel like Gosager and Gokaiger specifically really deserved better.
Yeah.
I just remember at the time I was looking at it like, oh, we have the 199 Sentai battle at home. Like, that's a really unfortunate thing of, like, you're adapting a series that specifically celebrates a franchise of which, at that point, only slightly less than half of the entire franchise was not adapted by Power Rangers.
Yeah.
So you have, like, 16 whole teams whose suits you did not use at all. And you have... So that basically means almost... I'll be generous and say at least a third of Gokaiger's footage was unusable.
God.
And I still think they fumbled it. They even decided to actually try to adapt some of the old Sentais.
And?
in Megaforce, or Super Megaforce specifically, I guess. And
Yeah.
there's like, yeah, new powers that you've never seen before.
Oh.
And it have never been heard of since, you know, because of how that plays out.
Yeah.
They do adapt it in the comics, but I don't give a shit about Power Rangers comics.
Well, how could you say something so controversial and yet so brave?
That feels just like they do things out of context. That is, in whole, what Power Rangers is to Super Sentai. Taking things out of context and then trying to make it fit. But anyway, disposed of.
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of 𝕤𝕤𝕤.
That boldly dressed Chrysosaur also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved the citizen's life. And now we can meet up with Tribby.
You're a very optimistic person, Don.
Over here! We've been waiting
Holy
for
shit, she's
quite
loud.
some time.
Hi, Tribby.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Why are you short?
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Can't just ask someone why they're short.
What is your excuse as a Chrysosaur to be 3 foot tall?
Umfication.
Hi, Redhead Nahida. How dare you say something so controversial yet so brave? Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
You know, being called a young person by what appears to be a child really makes me feel like I'm old at the ripe old age of 25. I feel like next year I'm going to be entering the retirement home.
Don't worry, Wild. You can take solace in the fact that you're still younger than me.
By like a month.
Doesn't that count?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, the way I'm 26 this year.
Yeah? Hey, Ruby, do you remember when my birthday is?
You just said you're 25 and you're like a month later.
Oh. What is your birthday again?
April.
Oh, so I'm 3 months younger than you.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, my birthday's in 5 weeks, Ruby.
Are you excited to get more Honkai for your birthday? You love the Honkai. You love honking it up.
I'm honking it. I'm honking it. I'm honking it so good right now. You have to honk, Ruby. Honk for Mr. Welt.
Straight up honking it, and by it I mean Phoenix.
Well, where is Saber and Archer? I have no idea.
Saber and Archer are next patch.
Oh God. Seriously?
Yeah? Are you ready?
It's just those two though, right?
Yeah, it's just those two.
Okay, so I might... I don't have to roll for Archer.
Oh, I thought you meant from Fate. It's... The banners are... It's Archer, Saber, and then Finon.
Archer, Saber, and then... I was saying, it's just those two that are going to be on that specific banner, right?
Yes, yes.
On one hand, limited characters that will definitely not be coming back anytime soon. On the other, I don't give a shit about Fate.
Yeah, I do believe they are here for 3 months.
Oh,
They
so I
have a
time.
special banner that's like 3 months long.
Good, because that would suck. Just roll for the event. I'll do it for the bit.
What a strange
To prove that you love Fate Grand Order, the game, specifically Grand Order, not Stay Night.
Don Hunk says, that's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. Does Tribby know, chat? Does Tribby know about Twitch streamers? Oh god. Imagine if little Gui was on this planet.
Oh god.
In a way, you could say she sort of is, though. Huh.
Spiritually. She's also probably going to be there for the Fate collab.
Here, it's quite a nice place for a photo.
Why is that?
Oh, you never heard Gwenifen's real name before she became Gwenifin? Because that's the name she gave herself. Yes, her name is Guinevere, full name Guinevere of Camelot.
Wow, we're really upping those white woman stocks, huh? That sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently, this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Who is the drowsy lady? Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds?
Like shit.
At this rate, I can go play it too. I never knew you played an instrument. You have to let me hear you play one day. That's right, chat. I play the trombone and the piano.
Horrifying.
Well, not actively. I move so way out of practice.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Oronex's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of.
Since when have we ever cared about physics?
A certain trash panda once said rules were meant to be broken or some shit like that. Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Oh!
Hey, we're back!
I thought she was another statue for a second.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
It's her, it's the British Texan woman.
Not yet, but we've already.
It's like how Escoffier in Genshin is the American British woman.
Track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
That's kind of cursed.
I don't know why they just don't let her do her native accent. It's so weird, especially because the character's supposed to be Gordon Ramsay, so it would make sense for her to be British.
Comparison, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, speaking of, I've been getting Gordon Ramsay clips recommended in my YouTube feed again.
Oh, isn't the official Gordon Ramsay channel just the best? It's the best. It's so good.
it gets me every time they reference Nino.
It's his fucking daughter running it. It's so fucking funny.
My name's Nino.
Imagine getting paid all day to just make Photoshop edits of your dad.
I didn't even know it was his daughter doing that. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, I respect her meme game. Lockout says, me when there's a banner, even if I don't know who they are, I just go, cool, I like the design, could roll for them. That's called rolling for vibes. Now, I do that in Lobotomy Corporation, and that shit is what gets me horrible nightmare facilities.
That's what got you your white knight. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why we do resets. Castrum Kremnos, where is that? Oh, you know, right next to,
It's right next to the Praetorium.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it, Ruby.
Nikador's territory and their current abode.
Of course.
It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Tell me, Trailblazer, for whom do you fight? And then the Trailblazer can't actually respond because fucking voice acting problems. How very glib. So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trianne was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Oh wait, shit, are we not gonna be homeless anymore?
If you are to stay in Akima,
A house.
place to rest.
This is not a house, it's a room. A room!
Will address your
I
troubles.
completely forgot that I needed to find a place to sleep.
It's crazy that all of this has happened in under like 24 hours.
Bath chamber.
I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore.
It's a really nice room.
This would cost you $1 million in California.
God.
It is always a funny punchline for me to say, California living situation is crazy. Because it literally is.
The California situation is crazy.
Shout out to
Looks pretty cool
being given an
there.
offer to live in a fucking garage for $1,000 a month.
Oh.
And the worst part is, that's not an uncommon occurrence. It's quite regular.
Great.
And specifically, when I was living, the last place I was living at in California before I moved to Las Vegas, that was because we were already living with the old couple that owned that house. We were living in the back of their house, and I think that was coming out to like $1,200 a month.
Jeez.
Which was one room by the patio, one actual bedroom, and then a kitchen. A rather small
Either
kitchen.
way, thoroughly untenable.
They were remodeling their garage, and they offered it to me. A very typical garage, maybe slightly bigger than the place... the second place I ended up living in Las Vegas. They were charging $800 for it.
How do you keep getting into these situations?
California real estate is like one of the worst things ever.
I didn't realize how bad it was. My God.
And for the record, that garage, sure, they had modified it so that it did have laundry. It did have a bathroom inside the same garage. But that was it. It was just a garage. It was a modified garage. For $800 a month, and the garage door was still there, so insulation wasn't good.
Yeah.
It was like, why? And if you live in a small attic, no, that would still be roughly around $800 to $1,100. I would know because that was one of the places that offered me a place to live. It was to live in the attic of a 2-story house. And while it kind of looked cool, I knew for a fact that being as tall as I am, I would develop, what's the word? Problems in my spine.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not great.
I don't know what it is. People trying to min-max their house's property value, I guess. Anyway, this place is indeed spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Decorate my newts.
Like, I do not regret moving out of California at all.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt.
Don't get me wrong, there are places I like in California. There's reasons why I would go back to California. Which is why I'm going to Offkai. But I would not willingly live permanently in California.
You would not subject yourself to California on a regular basis.
Eh?
Maybe
Sorry.
the California was the friends we made along the way.
I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Are you sure? They have California girls? California girls are unforgettable, but for all the wrong reasons.
Oh, you got some horror stories?
I have 2 exes.
Nah,
I have nothing bad to say about my second ex. She was sweet.
Okay.
First ex, though.
Were there the advertised Daisy Dukes at least?
Nope.
Tragic.
I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Get out of my room. I'm going to take a bath in my full fucking bartender getup. Honky Star Rail. That's right, Razor Wolf music. We're gonna roll for white women. We're gonna honk it. I'm honking it. I'm honking it.
You gotta honk it.
I'm honking it.
Gotta honk it.
That's gamer girl bathwater, true. All the more reason to fucking bathe myself in it like a pig in mud.
I mean, it'll be on brand.
It's white girl season! You're hoping to win 50-50 on Cypher?
Godspeed. I'm going for Hyacine first, and then try and get lucky with Cypher, and then try and get lucky with Final. Them simply built different.
Oh hey, it's Serval and swordplay, I guess. Who uses swordplay again?
Swordplay's good. Swordplay is mostly used by what's it called? Basically any hunt unit in the game.
Oh neat. Yeah, it's too bad. I literally got an Noxa, so. C4 Serval! Oh, that makes her work pretty damn nice, I think.
Yeah.
Ultimate has a 100% base chance to apply shock to enemies not currently shocked. This shock has the same effects as the one applied by skill.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
This stream brought to you by white women. And Wonder Bread.
We're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that one yet. There's some horrors the world is not prepared for.
My first E6 and my first DPS. My first E6 I think was Pela.
Yeah.
My first DPS... Ratio.
Horrifying.
I guess technically Welt. L plus ratio. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation at Trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong.
I think this is a dangerous line of thinking.
I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. You lean against
a really nice lounge chair.
Stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Danheng, very much so. Did you say purple pants? These aren't purple, they're red. Are you colorblind?
They're what's the word? What's the word? I know the color.
Burgundy?
Yeah, it will be closer to burgundy, yeah. Or like a deep magenta.
Alright, and speaking of friends we made along the way earlier,
Maroon, yeah, probably maroon.
fucked up feeling knowing that I... Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta kill this guy.
There he goes.
What if I simply snatch your weave through time?
Trying to beat this guy with hammers.
I'm dragging him back to me. So this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Akela could blink. I just came to take a look around and honestly... Did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick.
Good?
While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life? What's even more lonesome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would make me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in the world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew, they would burst into tears. Talenton has no interest in this. I don't care if Talenton has no interest, but my interest is fixed now. If you dare stand in my way, you'd best be prepared to pay the price.
Whoa.
Hurd up. Remove this man's balls.
Lend me your strength.
Attack with skill. Attack with basic attack.
Crush them. Expand your thinking. What a crone. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Or just ignore all of that, I guess.
Kill.
Everyone holding up okay?
Who needs to do mechanics when you can just murder?
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens.
Sure, buddy.
Remember, Ruby, my Herda is kind of fucking cracked.
Yeah.
Heard I could crush my balls, just lost you that Wonder Bread sponsorship. Oh, I don't think I have lost that sponsorship. And if anything, my odds of getting that sponsorship have just increased by 2%.
Oh no. Do you think Wonder Bread knows about that guy?
Someone there does. For sure.
Like, yeah, no. One of the with how many employees that they must have, like, of course, like one of the fucking workers there must know. But does one of the board guys know? Do they know that most people know them from this?
One does and probably indulges in the art secondhand, you know, like the sloppy seconds. But refuses to entertain the thought outside of closed doors.
I see. That makes sense.
I like sloppy 13s. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Do you like it, Cold Dragon Young? Don Hung dips two fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind. Wonder Bread sponsor Wild West and when? What would I ever do to get a bread sponsorship?
Eat a lot of bread.
And specifically Wonder Bread, because I can't eat Wonder Bread specifically. Because Wonder Bread is white bread. I can't eat white bread. I can eat wheat bread. Be a bread tuber, obviously. I think I'd rather die.
You don't want to start making video essays?
I could make video essays, but no.
If we look hard enough, I'm sure you can find some new prominent figure that's being the main character of Twitter and just make a video on that.
I would never make a video documenting drama on Twitter. I would actually rather just like remove my belt in the middle of a roller coaster. Just straight up.
Oh wow, the views.
I don't want my views to be coming from slop goblins who have to indulge in their daily drama slop every fucking day.
I love drama slop. I'm full of the dirt.
The Wild West and the Herta Rule 34 situation is crazy. Yeah, it's true. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude?
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
No thanks, I'm a virgin.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Enter the vortex of Genesis via the Spirit Basin.
Vortex.
Is this some kind of metaphor, Aglaya? Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. It is that shit Dumbledore was using in Order of the Phoenix.
Oh god. Destroys you for mentioning Harry Potter in the year 2025.
The funny part is, this is the second time I mentioned Harry Potter, and the first time was me saying, I don't really care about Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the HYACIN'S and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the HYACIN'S for yourselves.
She's got them lemon lime eyes.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves.
Harry Potter fans read other books challenge impossible. Well, I'm not a fan of Harry Potter anymore. My brother's playing the Harry Potter game. But if I did, I am reading another book series right now, even though it's just me rereading Artemis Fowl. Why are you guys reading in the bathroom of all places? It's Greek! That's all the Greeks do. They meet in baths.
You joke! That's kinda all they did.
When you don't have social media, all you gotta do is meet up with your boys in the in the bath and talk about the allegory of the Goon Cave.
Oh no, I think there was a word in there that wasn't there originally.
The same game that should have had Quidditch in it, but they cut it and made a separate game for it. I still do that too. The fuck? You're invited, by the way, Wes. No thanks. I don't like being in baths. I'm a streamer, remember? We all stink.
You don't like getting wrinkly with the homies?
Why'd you phrase it like that?
That's what it is.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
You could stay out of the water? Good, because if I touch the water, I would just, like, fucking disintegrate. Yeah, I'm like one of them old-timey vampires.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves.
Is it because he's second-year-old? I'm not that old. 25 is still pretty young, right?
Yeah.
The PS3 is still a relatively new console, right? That timing was impeccable. What the fuck? Oh, you mean my tactically deployed ad? I got hit with ads before you could respond. That was all part of the plan. I simply banish all naughty chatters to the ad dimension.
Subscribe to free.
You will watch Chili's advertisements. You will watch advertisements for Dairy Queen. You will watch advertisements for Trojan condoms in Spanish.
I can't say I've gotten that one yet.
A friend of mine has.
I didn't realize we could get those on Twitch, not gonna lie.
You absolutely can.
It feels like you should be able to.
Like, you shouldn't be able to?
Yeah.
Well, you know how advertising laws are. They're kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
But since we're waiting for the ads to finish playing, I'm gonna bring up something. I told you about California, right? And I made friends recently. Unfortunately, they're Californian. Which means if I ever wanted to hang out with them in person, I'd have to go to California.
You've done this to yourself.
Yeah, incidentally, that is what I'm doing next month, so. have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Offkai. There are some things I want to do, but not nearly enough to fill out the whole 3 days. And that's concerning. I'll probably wing it. As I always do.
That's the spirit of humanity right there.
Alright, the ad break should be over either right now or in 5 seconds. Either way. Hoya should sponsor you, Wild. We have done sponsorships before. We were going to get sponsored for Honkai, but the day that we were going to attempt it, Ruby had to cancel, so...
Yep. Things were unfortunate.
So we missed the timing, which is fine. I'm sure most of you guys already either play Honkai or have no interest in playing it. And if what you are already seeing on the stream will not convince you, the same thing, but it being sponsored probably won't.
But if you haven't tried it, you should try it now.
Not now. Only try it once the sponsorship is active.
It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
Do not laugh like that, Aglaya. I'm on a safer work stream. Is this a safer work stream? Did I mark it as such?
No, we're not marked as safe for work.
Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch.
I cannot trust myself to be safe for work.
Spread your fingers.
I'm not explicitly raunchy or anything, but I will sometimes say out-of-pocket things.
For the palms of your
and
hands.
I am not going to hold myself accountable.
Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged.
Good thing we're not at work. Good thing I'm never safe.
Floating.
I'm a liability at all times.
Diving into the depths.
Wait, shit, sound.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now,
Real cutscene.
I require your honesty.
Oh, hi, cast iron skillet.
I sense we have made a mistake.
What is the meaning of this? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
Calm down, chat. Calm down.
Who could it have been?
Broken your promises.
We just don't know.
So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
You know I gotta do it, Ruby.
Yeah.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you
I
everything.
don't think that's a wholly unreasonable ask.
There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
God damn. All right.
Not great.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
I think there's a very simple solution to this.
What is your solution?
We simply kill the god.
Sounds like a great plan.
This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Rules are indeed made to be broken.
We already did that in Genshin. Did we actually kill a god in Genshin?
One.
Which one?
Scaramouche.
We had godly powers in that.
No, you didn't. You had Nahida helping run you through the fucking simulations to help you find how to kill him, but then you killed him manually.
We used save states to kill that god.
Yeah, basically.
I also did not beat the shit out of Raiden Shogun. Technically, that was that was my otherworldly spirit friends dragging her to hell.
It was the will of the people.
And Scaramouche didn't actually die, so we didn't kill him.
Oh, he died. He just got better.
Yeah, all right. So you're saying it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same.
He recovered from his chronic illness, death. What is he, a Marvel character?
This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Answering the questions incorrectly on purpose just to fucking die.
The number of times that the thread...
It wasn't me, Kalis. It was actually me, Blade, the whole time. This is my long con.
Come to think of it, man, Blade would love this place. Specifically, he would love Castress, wouldn't he?
Unfortunately, I don't think it would work.
Would he just fucking pop back up? Like, God damn it, not again?
Yeah, essentially.
If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this
I'm not gonna read that chat message, but I see it.
If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
We should try not dying. I think that would be a good thing to do in this conversation.
Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times?
I mean, if you want to read it that way, sure.
Trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, Wild, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
Yes! I haven't even finished asking the question.
Outlanders,
Yes!
why have you come to
Yes.
What the fuck do you mean? What? I feel like 2 of these could be lies. Wait, no, I feel like... I feel like 2 of these could be true, I mean.
Which ones?
To solve the problems plaguing this world and to allow our journey to continue.
We did not come to solve the problems here.
In that case, I will answer the most stupid way possible. To turn this place upside down.
If you feel like dying, sure.
The golden thread trembles violently.
Jokes cannot conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all.
You're gonna be the first streamer I see to die to this.
The golden thread trembles violently.
You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. That's technically the truth, isn't it? This is too ambiguous of a question. What the fuck do you mean answer truthfully? What would it be a lie if I said I can't make any guarantees? Because like the question itself is like, if the current situation changed dramatically, what the fuck do you mean change dramatically? Did they turn into zombies? Yeah, I'd fucking turn my blade on them, right?
I mean, that's kind of the point of the question. She's just trying to probe your character.
I use a baseball bat then.
Astra's gonna use that bat on you.
The golden thread trembles violently. I trimmed my beard, now I look like Walter White. Oh, Xander, welcome back. You're here just in time to watch me die.
Yeah.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
Humph, how very glib.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists.
Oh, damn it, she
your
sees the
body.
space cancer.
Are you willing to use it to aid the HYACIN'S in slaying the gods?
I am not willing, and I cannot agree to your request.
I'm probably just looking at you like, are you real? Are you serious?
Are you dead ass right
serious?
now?
I mean, he can respawn, so I guess he's not worried about this as much as
He
you
doesn't
would be.
respawn like fucking Blade does. He just kind of reincarnates. I don't know if that works. I think if he died, he would die for real, for real.
No, if he dies, he does return to egg.
Casters and a guy would just look at it like, what the fuck?
just eggs on the spot.
So the dumbass answer is, wait, you can even detect that? And 2, I am not willing. Should I answer the dumbass way or the fuck you way?
It's up to your personal emotions on this scene. Raccoon egg? No, you're not then going to be the one that gets to be the egg.
Wait, you can even detect that? The golden thread trembles violently.
Response to a question with another question.
I'm just like,
indicates
okay.
intense suspicion
I guess
and
this is my
resistance.
life.
A step will be recorded.
I have never,
All
ever
4
seen...
questions have been asked and answered.
In all my life, I've never seen anyone answer so fucking stupidly.
The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
Oh?
While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also be a threat to Emporius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
God, wouldn't it be so funny if, like, I just didn't die? And they did look at me confused like, wait, we weren't trying to not kill you, what the fuck? Determining our fate with extrajudicial execution. How unreasonable. Talking
Meanwhile,
about burning
Donhung is
bridges.
just side-eyeing you.
After all we've done to help you.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Wait, before I die, Cassius, I need to tell you something. Your ears are funny.
Don't be nervous.
Don't come near me.
Please, relax.
Cassius places her slender pale finger over your pulse. A chill seeps through your skin that immediately spreads into your veins. Cassius adds a second finger, then a third, until half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. No! The cooties! Ah!
Yeah, I never want to touch girls.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Good night. Your vision
night,
blurs
everyone.
and cold reality fades into a purple ocean, her promised land of flowers. Then you finally understand.
This is going great.
You are currently welcoming your own sweet demise. Bruh, I'm dead.
This story
Great job,
can't end
everyone.
just like that.
Oh, hi, Finan. I've been reborn and I'm Emporius?
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking.
So would he have showed up if I answered truthfully?
No, this is the first time I'm seeing this.
You've been on Emporius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as 𝕨𝕚𝕣𝕝 wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. 𝕨𝕚𝕤, as the first local to encounter them,
I could be misremembering, but I don't
would love to
remember
share
him here.
regarding their fates.
Wow, I fucked up so bad I needed to activate my plot armor.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss,
I
was
believe
wary
I
of
saw
their
there's a way to do that. We didn't do it, but there's a way to do that that will cause credits to roll.
To be, I guess, to be completely antagonistic.
However, during the
I
battle
think
to
so.
defend Akuma, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes.
As long as you're fucking around, I guess they're not too mad about
I was able to
it.
detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
I like to believe that the reason that I answered the way that I did is because, specifically, Harmony Trailblazer has that fucking clocky in his head, and that's causing him to answer like a fucking idiot.
Please
Yeah.
believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akuma is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castris believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Oh, you think?
Finan,
Yeah?
will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Killing newcomers as a prophylactic measure is the exact same kind of behavior that got that civilization wiped out for trying to explore the stars, by the way.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do
Well,
my
no,
best.
that was the wrathful god that shoots down anything in the sky. But,
I
you
am
know.
pointing out that it is the same principle.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hold on. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through? Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have
I do
convinced me to
appreciate
make
there's
exceptional
depth, and characters aren't just like, wow, you're the coolest, I want to suck your ween.
Yeah, personally, I would go like, what the fuck? I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, right. I think both Aglaya and you are within your rights to be suspicious and not wanting to handle this whole situation.
Wow, Wes, you're the coolest. Die!
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier.
This happened to my buddy Eric
Please,
once.
hear me out before you make up your mind.
Nah, that's cool. If I died, I would just be reborn as some kind of thought concept. And I'd just be wandering the cosmos forever.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs,
Be gone, thought.
your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor has already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Really? Because, she put her full fucking hand on me. I don't know.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, it was real close actually, like a few seconds away.
But she didn't even apologize.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
Sealed her heart in ice, but she's lightning damage. It's so ass.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Holy shit, Saint Sam mentioned?
The 12 vacant signs
Shut
symbolize
up.
the 12 titans of
I
Amphorius.
fucking knew it. I was like, the moment we get to this, you're gonna make a fucking Saint Seiya joke. I've been fucking waiting for it. God damn it.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Wait, does that make Hyacinth Seiya?
Oh god.
It was Aglaya and 𝕬𝕝 who rallied the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah,
from
because
all over the
she
world
is
once
the
again.
Sky One, I guess. Because
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While 𝕬𝕝, 𝕬𝕝, and 𝕬𝕝non are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But Here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia
I feel like you guys could come up with a better system for all of this.
Making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Huh. You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So, that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words
You must collect the 𝕨𝕚𝕚𝕝.
Whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Sure, why not? Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible? The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow.
What did I get that? What did I get 𝕨𝕚𝕚𝕝 from? I'm trying to remember.
Listen to the voice of constellation. The stellar shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Switch to the next quadrant. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans.
Oh, that's why it's fucking Star Fox Adventure.
Furry. Nicador is the Titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roamed the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nicador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nicador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphoreus. Damn, that's crazy. 6 activated constellations. Zagreus is the Titan of lies and fortune. Interesting. So remind me, who do these Titans correspond to currently?
Amnestia is...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, if I had to guess, Aquila is Anaxa?
No.
No? Oh.
Do you want me to just say it?
Sure.
Anaxa is Circe's reason.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a scholar. And Aquila is with Hyacine.
Oh, interesting.
Aglaia is with Amnesia. Tribby, what's the I forget the name. Oh yeah, it's Janus.
Right?
Tribby is Janus. Yeah.
Core Flame of Romance.
Yep, that's Aglaia.
Now, I'm just gonna hazard a guess. Is Thanatos the Titan of Death? I wonder who's
would
gonna
you
get
think?
the Core Flame for that one.
What will give you that idea?
I honestly couldn't tell you. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter Tidal Bounty. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia. Okay. An exploration of Amphorius, Celestial Ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, obtaining treasures in the world, defeating spirit thieves, Bartholos that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Verax Leo. There's
also, fixing shit will also get you some.
Dissolving the Celestial Ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. Cool. Wow, 3 levels. I am never going to be poor ever again. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here to get something nice. Alright, now is a good time for another 10 roll. Come on,
yeah.
white woman. Nada. I didn't believe hard enough. Well, we got a refund from Natasha. Oh, sorry. She's not even in this game.
Have you gotten all of your Bennett dupes yet?
No.
You can't believe you don't have a level 80 Bennett yet.
So, did you hear it?
Rosario is Natasha stupid? Wrong! She's Arlecchino!
Wait, what? Yeah, oh yeah, Natasha is Arlecchino, that is correct.
I did hear it.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life.
We typically use JP dub instead of Jap, but I get you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that word has some loaded context.
To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
It's okay, I'm not from 1940s America. Okay, let's rephrase that. Imagine if you said that sentence, but you said, it's okay, I'm not from 1860s America.
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
God damn it.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those
the
caught
same
in
way they
dire
choose the Pope?
circumstances and bestows miracles
True.
upon them.
Whoever draws the black egg. Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth.
Decided to share your weight loss pics with the Duders? You're now Walter White's moonshiner great-grandfather? Okay, I gotta see this. Where is it? I mean, I know where it is, but where is it? Ah, not bad. Good on you, man. Keep it up.
Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods. yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the 𝕨𝕐𝕒𝕒 had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
If you think about it, the 𝕨𝕐𝕒𝕒 are basically like characters in Genshin Impact.
Would you like to speak on that?
No. How do you plan to fight 𝕤𝕐𝕒𝕒?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as 𝕤𝕗 locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from 𝕤𝕗𝕒𝕒𝕒, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the 𝕨𝕐𝕒𝕒𝕒s.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Wild, I'll leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? I literally just almost got us killed. I trust your judgment more on matters like this. Hit the bricks! Let's get out of here. So, you'll end things here? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm tired. I just want to go.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair.
We literally were almost executed by you.
You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier. And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the 𝕨𝕐𝕒𝕒𝕒s truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed.
Oh, you mean back to the fucking train that crash landed? Thanks.
I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Why are they so loud? Because there is a real-time echo filter being applied. Escorted by Fina and the Holy City Guard, you and Dan Heng return to the crash site in the Abyss. Together, you salvage the Express's coach car. We could just do that? With the assistance of an Akuma citizen resembling an Intellitron, you depart Amphorius without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. Are you the human who challenges the Darkness Mundus? After returning to the Astral Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7's condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp jump, putting your hopes in the next location and how it might resolve all your worries.
Sounds like a great plan.
As for the fate of Amphorius, the Eternal Land, and the dramatic changes it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Amphorius, the Eternal Land. The end!
Good job, Wild. We saved the city.
Star Rail. Starring Finan as question mark, starring Castris as Castris, Tribios as Tribi, Trian, question mark, Aglaya as Aglaya, Midemos as Mighty, 𝕤𝕐𝕒𝕒𝕒 as 𝕤𝕐𝕒𝕒𝕒, question mark as question mark.
All the question marks.
May this journey lead us starward.
Concerning amount of question marks.
It logged me out! Yeah!
Yeah. I do like that they let you do this, even if it's fake. I think it's very fun.
Just hit the bricks.
Just hit the bricks. It's like, okay, I mean, you can make this call if you want. We'll show you what'll happen. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you're ready to go back through that cutscene a little quick.
To this day. Alright, that's if you still harbor doubt.
I got it all figured out.
The path ahead is
following the Ison, but I will do my best.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
My Saint Seiya brain when someone says the word saga.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador.
Stop talking about Saint Seiya.
I can't, Ruby. We literally have a Pegasus fantasy right now. Also, hello, Potato Bun Stew. Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't just suddenly scare you with my shouting. I promise, I'm totally not like that all the time.
We're a wonderful and upstanding stream here.
This dude's outfit, something about doesn't work. Are you talking about Don Hung here on the left, me in the middle, or Finan on the right here? Ah. I think it's the asymmetry.
Hoyo loves the asymmetry.
Like, if you took off the pauldrons, I think it would be better. And then the waist is kind of weird.
Yes, but there's thematic reasons, you see.
And also, is he only wearing one half glove?
Correct.
Oh my god, bro, what the hell?
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
That's the important hand.
I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos.
Hi, Potato Bun Stew again. Well, thanks for the raid.
Hello. How nice of you to join us.
Oh my god, it's like he was peeking on ahead. He was like, hello? And I was like, oh, let me fish for this. And it turned out he was like a fucking, one of those lanternfish.
That's like one hell of a comparison.
You're hearing double? Are you? Anglerfish, yes, that's the word. I literally mentioned this because I had Meat Lantern and Lobotomy Corporation. I said, oh, it's just a lantern, it's just an anglerfish in, except it's not a water fish, it's a ground fish. Potato's a friend? Oh, you know them, Xander? I too have a Meat Lantern. You know who else has a Meat Lantern?
Camera cuts to Wild being carried away in a police car.
Wild was found hacked to pieces in Ontario, Canada. Well, that was a lot of drama for today. Let's go.
Drama is one way to put it.
We can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Or, we gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th. Now, I'll say, I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. Also, let me give you a shout out, Potato. I almost just added you with nothing. What were you streaming? Known Potato for a while, she's a good bean. I think you mean potato.
Potato is a spud or tuber.
Oh, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Art, then Sunhaven. Well, what were you drawing? And also, what the hell is Sunhaven? She's bred slime? Is that a thing? Ruby, you're the chemist between us. What is bred slime?
I don't know. So I'm a biologist, not a chemist.
Oh, well, chemistry is basically biology if you think about it.
I mean, kinda, but not really.
And by think about it, I mean don't think about anything ever. I made a little bird. Oh, what kind? She's a liar. She played Stardew, not Sunhaven. What's Stardew?
Wait, you never heard Stardew Valley?
I know what Stardew Valley is. I never played it though.
You jump you.
A sparrow. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we get many sparrows around here. Do we? I don't think I've seen sparrows in... Actually, we may have. I'll have to do some bird watching later. I know I've seen some new bird species that I haven't seen.
New bird just dropped?
No, not new literal birds, but like birds I've never seen prior to living in here. So it's kind of cool. I've never seen an armadillo in the wild before until I moved to Texas. So that was kind of cool. It's still mostly possums and raccoons.
Love me some raccoons.
Of course, that's why we're playing this game. And speaking of which, the totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. But also, hi everyone, if you're new here, my name's Wild. Well, you can call me Wild, my name's technically Wes. And this here creature on my vest right now, that's Ruby. Say hi, Ruby.
Hello, I'm Ruby.
I tend to stream a variety of games throughout the week. Monday and Tuesday, I stream Fallout 2. Wednesdays, I stream Guild Wars 2. Thursdays, well, we're looking to finish Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Fridays, I stream Lobotomy Corporation. And of course, Saturdays, I stream MiHoYo games. It just so happens that today is Honkai Star Rail. I'm going to call you son. But that
Alright, I'm actually a sapphire.
I think we should squish Ruby even smaller and then just like compress her into a single pixel on the screen.
I guess I'll die.
When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate. Or so the prophecies claim. Do you guys like the Zodiac?
I love astrology. That's what this is about, right? Astrology.
That's right, Ruby. My favorite mobile suit from Mobile Suit Gundam Wing is the Leo. All right, all the constellations of the 12. Okay, all right, thanks, Don Hung. I think you to finish your dialogue. I know very little bit on it. Some days I can remember all of the constellations. That's my extent of familiarity with it. Unfortunately,
I remember mine, and the rest. The unfortunate truth of my reality is that at one point in my life, I read a webcomic called Homestuck, and from there it all went downhill.
I think we should execute you.
Yeah, it would be putting me out of my misery at this point.
And that's the only reason I've elected to let you live. The unfortunate reality as to why I remember my Zodiac is because I'm a Cancer.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Now, for those of you just joining us, that won't make any sense to you. The reason I consider this an unfortunate irony is because 5 years ago, actually closer to 6, I was diagnosed with cancer. I've since gotten better, but it's fine. It's still like fuck. You know of it due to Fairy Tail. I never watched that anime. That one just completely flew over my head.
I saw Fairy Tail as a kid, like airing on TV. Never actually sat down to watch it because every time I tried, as a child, me would just get insanely bored. I don't know if that was just me or if that's how that was.
That actually reminds me. I was having a conversation with my brother's girlfriend yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. And she mentioned how much she liked watching Ouran High School Host Club, and I was like, "Oh, I couldn't sit through that one." I
was fine with Ouran High School Host Club.
I watched the first episode, and I was just like, "Oh, I can't sit through this." Now, to be fair, I was watching it when I was going through chemo, so I maybe had different things on my mind. But oddly enough, I went ahead and just binge watched the first half of Death Note instead. I watched the first episode of Ouran, and I was just like, I'm just gonna watch Death Note.
And how was that decision? I assume good?
I really like the part where Kira wins.
That's my favorite part.
Have you ever been shot down for your sign? No. I think. I can't remember.
I've never met a girl who cared about that. I know they exist. I've never met one personally.
Oh, that's what you mean. For some reason, I thought you were still talking about Gundam Wing. I was like, did I get shot down as a mobile suit?
I think you have a disease.
I think the cancer, well, at least one cancer in Wing got torn in half by a Leo. Or a Tallgeese. I think it was Tallgeese. It's been a while since I watched Wing.
We gotta put you down, man.
But yeah, as far as... I think... What the hell are you lot talking about? We're talking about Zodiacs! But no, I think... Here's my insights as to how I would handle astrology. If I ever met someone who was into astrology, I consider that a very red flag.
Likewise, for me myself.
Outside of like having it as like a hobby, if you seriously use astrology as something that determines what choices you make in general, I can respect you living that way, but I cannot be a part of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. That's exactly how I feel. I'm not partaking in this. Sorry.
The river halts, the mountain comes. Stop and listen to the melody of the water lyre. Okay. That's not the trophy I just got, is it? No. I like to tie people in my dream. Trust is the best companion for the Trailblaze. Survive Eggly's interrogation. Yeah, it's too bad I can't get the trophy for not surviving it.
Fucking dying.
Oh, Potato asked, are you able to pick your outfits? No.
Not in this game.
Me, I mean, you technically can for some specific characters. But this is not Infinity Nikki.
If you want to dress up your MC, play the hit game Zenless Zone Zero.
I have a story with Death Note 2. My friend's autograph book looked like a Death Note. He had an Admiral on Star Wars sign it, and he died the next weekend.
Oh, you might want to throw that book out. just chuck it. Chuck it real far.
I've thrown out cursed books before. Well,
you want to tell us a story there?
I bought a used Pokemon Emerald strategy guide book that had a letter written by a Satanist in it.
Satanists aren't like inherently cursed.
Sorry, I should say cultist, probably.
Ah, okay, different.
I get that Satanists are chill. No, this was straight on, like, I should be concerned about this. So
I'm so full of cultium.
We're just gonna go to rest. So much has happened today. What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 world before this. Now, see, there's an irony to this. Dan Heng does not have a voice actor presently.
Yeah, I mean, the joke works in Chinese.
The girl who turned me down was a hot goth chick. Before her, I thought most people liked Pisces.
Sorry for your loss.
Damn, that sucks, bro. Now, an ad's about to play in about half a minute. But before we cut to commercial break, everyone, I'd like to ask you guys a question. Since you guys seem to have so much experience with dating and being turned down for shit like astrology, what do you guys do for dating? Do you guys actually still go out and try to hit on people in like bars and stuff? Do you guys use dating apps? Or do you guys go to like conventions for that kind of shit? And if so, what's your experience?
I'm obviously out of the game, but for me it was usually bars.
Wow, look at you, Ruby.
Yeah, I'm out of the game now, but back in the day.
Jiggle Ruby.
I mean, yes, that was generally the goal.
Oh my god. When you weren't catching bodies with your fists, you were catching bodies with your...
And demonetized.
I think an ad break is now playing, so
Yeah, see, that makes it all okay.
if you guys can still hear me, hello. If not, and then we're an ad break. Nope, you heard every word. Ah! Wait a second, you're not subscribed, are you? Oh shit, you're not. Ooh. Darn, I mistimed the ad break. Nope, it's out. It's up now.
See, now it's all okay.
See, we could simply ignore everything. Still no ads?
Still no ads.
Oh no! Now it's actually dangerous. Let's see, Dahang says, but it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed! By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel there's more to everything than meets the eye. Oh, good night, Potato.
Potato.
I guess since an ad isn't playing, let me respond to chat. For some reason, I can't scroll up in chat. That's cool. Alright.
I love it when things work.
Let's see. I met my hubby in a D&D campaign. I prefer clubs. Huh. Never thought about that. I'm not actively in the dating scene or anything, but I never really considered tabletop clubs. I guess it makes sense. God, could you imagine meeting your life partner by playing fucking tabletop games? Could you imagine meeting them through Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh God.
I know someone that did.
Oh no. Well, I mean, good for them, but oh no.
Yeah.
Book clubs, conventions, whatnot, people that shared my interest. Huh.
Oh, the most famous example, do you remember that thing that went viral a few years back? Where it was like a guy who hired a prostitute just to get her to play Yu-Gi-Oh with him. And then over time, they just started doing it.
The prostitution to Yu-Gi-Oh life partner pipeline?
Yeah.
To be fair, that sounds like an actual Yu-Gi-Oh anime plot.
Hell yeah.
At least in a post-5Ds world. Had to, God. You basically did. You dated 3 people you met playing tabletop games. Oh, man. I mean, that sounds cool, but at the same time, like, oh, if a breakup happens, oh, that tabletop session is fucking ruined.
Yeah, it's a high risk gambit.
That, or you just completely fucking compulsory evacuate yourself from that friend group.
Yeah, he said the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Can you guess what the joke my friend group had for that card was?
What?
Compulsory ejaculation device.
Yeah, of course.
I negate your compulsory evacuate. It's not even that good a card. Why would you negate it? I guess Return to the Hand is an okay thing for, like, Link monsters, right?
It's actually no. Compulse is like one of the best trap cards in the game. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's true. That's right. But I feel like it is conversely useless since everything that would be a good target for it is probably immune to it.
Not really. There's not a lot that like resists Return to Hand actually.
But I mean, anything that would be a good target for it could probably negate it in the first place.
Not really.
I should not have engaged in conversation with the Yu-Gi-Oh player. Nah, I'm almost always on good terms with my exes. Huh. That's nice to hear.
Yeah. Always lovely.
It's always a good thing when a breakup doesn't end in a what the fuck kind of situation. Is it too late to bail out now?
No.
Don't take Aglaya's words to heart right now. Her verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. It is really unfortunate that a Donghun centric expansion comes out when the actor just dips.
Yeah.
Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finan's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime... Hi, Tribby!
Hi, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the HYACIN'S, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
You know what I'm looking forward to tomorrow? Because for those of you who aren't, who are new to this channel, first of all, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwilson. But also, secondly, I am a huge fan of roller coasters and theme parks, and I'm going to a theme park tomorrow. Yeah, okay, Razor Wolf. I'm going to a theme park tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to one very specific restaurant that's at that theme park. It is so good, but at the same time, I'm a little nervous because the last time I went to this theme park, the week I came back, I was hospitalized.
Oh.
So that's gonna be a mild bit of anxiety weighing in the back of my mind, but I'm gonna try to make the most of it. Was it called Action Park? I was not hospitalized because of the roller coasters, let's say.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even
I've
bother
heard
to
about
ask?
Action Park. At least that's a
If
name
you
I
were truly
recognize.
convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
I just said it wasn't because of the roller coasters.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. I heard you.
No, I was responding to Razor Wolf.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just
roller coaster. I'm using roller coaster
What is
as
really going through your head, Aggie?
a shorthand to say all the rides, any sort of fucking thing that you can get on. It wasn't that.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
I bet you have 2 shorthands. My model does. Me though, I unfortunately have like massive grippers.
I also have fat grippers.
But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware.
How goes the violence? Castris almost killed us.
Therefore,
Yay!
I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
And I completely fumbled the bag.
Simultaneously, it might
As in,
also
we
swing
repeatedly
Finan
told
and
them we
Castris.
didn't want to be friends and that they should kill us now.
You shouldn't have been treasonous outliners then? No, I just keep going, huh? 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 Huh?
It turns out they don't like that very much.
She had enough of me and said, Castris, remove this man's balls.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against 𝕨𝕐𝕠𝕟?
West of Canadian Goose. Ha! Ha! Ha!
That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their
Put in the
trust.
honk and honk eye star rail.
That's
Honk it
not
up.
important.
And speaking of honkers, goddamn it, Glad, your subtitles.
You and I will
Yeah.
eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead.
If you get hugs from women who literally just kill you. You know, if I asked Blade for his immortality, I could totally just hug Castris and just die and come back to life repeatedly.
Right now.
That would feel
How many
weird.
times would it happen per second? That's the concerning part. That can't be pleasant.
Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble.
You ever watch Katana Gatari?
Sure have.
You know what I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed?
Just because you don't die when I kill you doesn't mean you won't die if I keep killing you. Exactly. That's the one I was thinking of, Neko.
You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
Watch Katana Gatari, chat.
Unwinding in a bath sounds
Good read.
appealing now.
I mean,
Would
good
you care
watch.
to join me?
I mean, you could read it too, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, you
go,
can.
Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hmm? What's that sound? No, what's going on right now? Who's talking?
Me,
Oh, shut it! Someone's trying to sleep here! It's like she's trying to communicate with me. I can feel it.
Mommy.
Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. I'm seeing shit in my head, Dan Heng. He just turns and looks at me. This is completely normal.
I know. The response is, yeah, I know.
Alright, it's time for another white girl pool.
Really, we're pulling for the Pegasus here.
We're pulling for the fat fuck.
Fat fuck.
It's Orpal. What the hell is this? Is this hooks? The moles welcome you. When
Yep,
the wearer
it's pretty
uses basic
decent.
attack, skill, or ultimate to attack enemies, the wearer gains 1 stack of mischievous. Each stack increases the wearer's attack by 12%.
It's passable.
I have pretty good destruction cards, though.
Yeah, then you don't need that.
You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Did you already forget? The sky has been this bright since we arrived at the Holy City. We're introducing 2 street urchins that are also in this game and a girl in Ushanka. There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It was pretty cute, unlike a Stellaron. So it was the nightmare. But be careful, that might be its means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. It goes... Mem. Okay, so it's a new kind of mental illness. If we were to try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, rather, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. It's a mental illness! Mem.
Yeah!
Did you both get a good rest? Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. Who are you expecting? Did someone beat me here? Nothing. Do you need anything from us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Christos Heir's bath in the Marmoreal Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit
Marmot's
longer.
Palace.
No rush. Take it easy. Oh, is it boss fight time? Let's set the questions aside for now. The Christos Heirs are getting ready to mobilize.
Remember, this is a new area. New areas, we do things in certain ways.
Is it more gimmicks? It's looking like more gimmicks.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to 2 strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
God, that's pretty fucking blunt.
Heroes, your attention.
I mean, hey, if one guy's gonna be blunt, it's probably him.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location.
Yeah.
The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish 𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
Hey, look, we have a full party consisting of people who have like zero synergy with each other.
Yeah, DPS. Sometimes a support. DPS.
Surely with enough damage per second, we will crush our enemies in one hit.
I, Finan, of HYACINE'S Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against 𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝.
It's Mighty. Mighty will work with them all. It's them who don't work with Mighty.
Furthermore,
yeah.
I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against 𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out?
It's like the 3rd time you've asked to back out.
Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
I, Mighty from Castrum 𝕚𝕚𝕝,
What if I like baths?
volunteer to join.
You should go bath in particular, Ruby. Stinky.
𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝 has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
Which party would you like to see for this fight, Ruby?
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, 𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝 remains a formidable adversary.
Probably Castrus or Herda actually.
I was gonna say, do you want the Herda comp or do you want the cursed Casterus comp?
Yet, I cannot jeopardize.
The safe bet would be the Herda comp for this particular situation.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
Oh, holy shit! Thank you for following the Void Century 22.
Thank you for the follow.
How are things going for you right now, Bob?
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons.
Gee, I wonder which one's gonna get volunteered.
His quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
Oh, I'm canonically using, Preservation Trailblazer?
Okay. You use all the classes at the same time.
Oh, okay. How the fuck does the hat work here? What was your question?
The hat makes you dance.
How are you,
Do you
Bob?
have any further questions?
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
The hat makes you dance. Do you have any further questions?
I might not be tanky enough, though. Nah, sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take
It's the same as Genshin, where Genshin, you're canonically you're fucking style switching your elements constantly. It's just gameplay. You can't do it for some fucking reason.
If you could do it in gameplay, you would be a much better character. Because that would mean you would just get stronger every fucking expansion.
The difference is that Traveler sucks, and Trailblazer is really good. So they can't do it for Trailblazer, but there's no reason they can't do it for Traveler.
Yeah, most unfortunate.
𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝, Castrum 𝕚𝕚𝕝 was your home. Your people were once 𝕨𝕐𝕚𝕝's
canonically,
Yet
Traveler is probably stronger than Trailblazer,
right?
right?
Yourself to the
Correct.
Do you swear?
I blame
upon
this all on
Kepali's
Genshin as a
body,
game.
to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
Actually,
1 million years Genshin Impact.
I think the only Trailblazer that isn't very good is Destruction Trailblazer, and that's only because he's from a time in the game where shit hadn't gone completely out of hand yet.
Correct.
If Destruction Trailblazer gets reworked, he'll probably be on par with some of the earlier 5-star Destruction characters.
More or less.
I'm not going to say he's going to be like a Firefly or anything, but he would be comparable.
When Nikador succumbs to madness,
Preservation is passable. It's not great as a preservation unit, but it is more than serviceable if you just need something that pumps on shields.
I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority.
Aventurine
As for the
essentially
core flame,
completely
and that
obsoleted
soon-to-be vacant
Preservation
divine
Trailblazer, I
throne.
think.
Correct. Well, the difference is obviously Aventurine is a 5-star limited character.
Yeah. I just think, like,
Trailblazer has one niche left, which
doesn't completely obsolete Harmony Trailblazer, for example. But when
yeah, no, Harmony Trailblazer is actually Harmony Trailblazer is better than Fugue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Fugue doesn't completely nullify the existence of Harmony Trailblazer. Aventurine completely nullifies the existence of Preservation Trailblazer.
Yeah, essentially.
If that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a
Preservation Trailblazer has one remaining niche. It's not a niche that any team right now needs, but it is a niche, which is that they are the only tank in the game that has a 100 consistent taunt.
Although, the way that taunt works isn't the best.
There's not much reason to taunt when you can just shield the whole team.
If it worked like taunts work in Granblue, great. But the fact that it's an inflicted debuff, no.
You can get 100% debuff rate on Trailblazer very easily. It's not a problem.
Point, but I mean, like, if I know you shouldn't be taking it to stuff like Pure Fiction, but if you were to do something like that where there were multiple waves, a taunt wouldn't be as good.
That is correct.
And the fact that the taunt isn't a passive buff makes it more of a greedy, skill point using class.
Essentially,
How
yeah.
generous. I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Like, I think if they were ever to rework the earlier Trailblazers, I think they would just like make the taunt a buff on him instead of a debuff on enemies.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from 𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤 Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
Is that what I'm called now? The distinguished guest? Okay.
I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Anyway, it's been a while since we've done one of these, to the point where some may have forgotten they're a thing in this game. It's time for our first new dungeon.
A dungeon? Well, shit. I better be prepared. I'm gonna roll for a fat fuck. Oh, this is the one.
Ah, you feeling lucky?
Yes. Show me the white girl. White girl acquired.
You actually got her. Congratulations. Staple her to Akron and stop thinking about it.
Sheesh.
Nah, for real, you staple her to Castris and you give Gallagher to Akron now. Locha gets to exist, I guess.
I was using Locha with Castris. Not
well,
Gallagher.
he gets to have a nice long break.
I feel like Locha is slightly better than Gallagher. Well, he's gonna be worse than Hyacine for sure, but.
So here's the funny thing. Given a light cone called quid pro quo, which I don't know if you have it or not. It's a 4-star, so you might have it. Gallagher becomes better than Launcher purely by the fact that he gives everyone else more ult.
Oh.
Because Gallagher takes more turns.
That
so
does explain why I was
quid
using
pro quo.
Gallagher with Herta.
Yes.
Yeah, it's, well, I gave... Oh, Gallagher has multiplication. Oops.
That might explain why you're not feeling the benefits of Gallagher so much.
God, which one is it? Surf timing. Oh, I don't have quid pro quo.
No, you do. It's right up there.
Right up where?
There. You're touching it.
Oh, this one. It's the Bailu one.
Yeah, there you go. See, read it.
Huh, I was giving Gallagher multiplication because it gives him more actions, basically.
He takes enough actions. You want to get quid pro quo so those actions do something.
At the start of Wear's turn, regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally.
So, Gallagher takes a turn, everyone gets energy. Gallagher ults, everyone gets energy. Gallagher takes another turn, everyone gets energy. It's that easy.
Hmm. Okay. I will think about it.
I mean, you rolled Hyacine. What are you gonna do? Just get her and not use her?
For the bit?
I mean, if you're that inclined, I guess.
Oh my God, you're short.
Yeah.
Look at her. It's Pink Barbara.
It's just Pink Barbara.
Oh, she wants a new set, doesn't she?
Sure does.
Wow, not even recommendations are up yet.
No, there's recommendations.
No, it's literally not there.
Oh yeah.
View memo sprite.
And I thought you were talking the relic set recommendation.
Oh my God. Look at him.
The fat fuck.
He's like a great big marshmallow. Don't call them short, they're lore accurate. My God. The beast is demonic in nature. Oh. Also, we got another Misha, which is funny because we're never using Misha.
Unfortunately, it has dethroned Arland as probably the worst character in the game. Which is tragic.
That is a low bar.
Played a massive role in the plot of Penacony and gets to fucking die for it, I guess.
We don't have wings on our backs, 𝕬𝕐. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring. All right, let's open a gate. Century Gate. Woo!
Oh, it's not an actual gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, 𝕬𝕐 is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates,
it's fine.
Why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Oh, that's the easy part. Are you kidding me?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
I just hit auto mode and I go make some tea. What are you talking about?
Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay. Slay.
Oh yeah, she is a little fucking goblin. Wild, take this with you. Danhun gives March 7th's camera to you. There's a large emphasis on this camera, isn't there? Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Lightning flashes behind Donald's head. Ignore that.
We, 𝕬𝕝, 𝕬𝕝, and 𝕬𝕝 from Yanissopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Oh, look.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted.
There's a dungeon!
But still familiar. This is 𝕘𝕚𝕚𝕝.
Well, at least unlike the other caster, we don't have to queue up for it.
Times really have changed. Even 𝕚𝕝's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of 𝕘𝕚𝕚𝕝's old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance
My favorite
of
caster
Fury.
was when the second tank went
All
AFK
just
to
set
get
their
showered and
names
went
in
back in
gold.
time for the next fight.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, you love it.
That's a Praetorium moment, excuse you.
The fortress may be in ruins now.
Oh
What we're
yeah.
about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
Oh yeah, baby. Nero fight, Nero cutscene.
Nero, Gaius
Gaius
cutscene,
cutscene,
Gaius cutscene
fuck-
again after
fucking
a
hell.
2-step walk.
Let's go. We'll take back
Don't
the
forget,
core
you have to
flame
take
of
2
strife.
steps. It's important. You have to take 2 steps forward before the next cutscene.
And you have to activate the elevator.
Those are the only 2 paths to glory we can
And then
choose.
you have to activate the door.
How does it feel
What's
to be
the
home
point
again
of
after
that
so long?
walk? I still don't know. It's been fucking
here.
like 10 years.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the crown prince of Kremnos.
Yeah. Oh wait. I thought there was some gimmick here. My perception is completely screwed. I'm just gonna walk past that. Thanks. Just hit the bricks.
There. Once we
If
pass
it
through
sucks,
that gate,
hit the bricks.
we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
What if I don't have to fight them though? What if I could just walk right past them?
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Oh, he doesn't know, chat.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill 𝕚𝕝. It's moments like this that make me miss 𝕬𝕝's power.
Are you telling me you guys can't fucking jump this? Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
I could jump this.
Oh, 𝕬𝕝 taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Yeah, I just did that shit to fix a pot back there.
But since you volunteered,
It's like,
please
oh,
be
a
my
lot of
guest.
people just pass out after doing it once and just like, oh, look, a pot, a broken pot, oh, lampstand.
Unstable bridge. Oronix's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound floating bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have a unique means to collapse. When the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the unstable bridge, they will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. I still say there's something fucking diabolical about using March for the tutorials.
Why?
Because she's literally fucking dying.
You do have the touch.
It's fine. She's just a little sick.
Again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Just gonna walk past this. Thank you. Time travel! Hey, is that a beetle? That might unironically be the same model that they use in Genshin. Just retextured. See that?
I wouldn't be able to tell.
No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay.
Now this
nothing wrong with some tasteful asset reuse.
Is that Herda going, ah, every time I open a treasure chest?
I don't know.
Or is that something else?
I don't play the English sound effects, so I don't know. It's Gallagher getting freaky.
Freaky deaky Gallagher.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
It had something to do with one of the Titans, apparently. Sure. Nah, I'm not gonna engage with that.
Look, in the sky.
I love puzzle for children.
Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's...
Oh my God. Damn it!
Hello, Origin.
Oh my fucking God! Ruby, shield me!
With what? You're the one who controls the placement.
It's actually kind of random. Believe it or not.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nicador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago.
Okay. I love it when things get thrown at me during dialogue.
It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan.
My favorite part of the dialogue.
Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nicador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nicador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Yeah.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a
Oh,
victor.
wow.
Since we're already
Thank you,
here,
anonymous gifter, for
why don't we
gifting
have a
2
match and fight to
subs.
our heart's content?
Oh yeah.
That was very nice of you.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original 𝕚𝕚𝕝 festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum 𝕚𝕚𝕝 was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to 𝕚𝕐𝕠𝕟.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Can I participate?
No.
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone.
You wouldn't be
There are
able
2
to
paths
anyway.
ahead. You and I will take the same one.
What do you mean? I can't kill a god?
We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number
I mean,
of
the whole
trophies.
point is so that they can kill it, so they can claim the glory and then
Don't
get the
worry.
core flame, and then
I
that's
won't
the
add
whole
his
thing.
kills to my own.
There's not much point in you getting it.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
What would happen if I did?
Nothing, I think.
You don't know the lay of the
I
land.
completely screw up the prophecy.
So I'll
Everything
give you a
dies.
10-step head start.
Maybe.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Let's enter the hidden passage. All right,
Good
you
job,
gotta
Bob.
rotate.
Banana.
Made it.
Rotate.
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Rotate faster, banana.
What is she talking about, Chad?
Finally, opponents who
I'll
look
send
like
the
they
video
can
to
put
you
up a
after
fight.
stream.
Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Sure.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, I crushed her balls.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This isn't tragedy.
Troublesome.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yippee! I don't have to think about anything. I can just huff glue and let the game play itself.
Hell yeah. This is the life, baby.
You and Phynon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected 𝕚𝕚𝕝's crest from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but 𝕚𝕚𝕝 is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
The way you cared. I'm literally in tears. Oh!
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
God, seeing his haircut from behind looks weird.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's impressive. Huh? When did you get over there?
I can jump off screen.
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city.
Good night, Xander.
That's why you won't beat me.
Good night.
Just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Nah, I'd win.
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look.
Simply built different.
Let's do it.
Best keep a safe distance from that chain until we find a way
fun.
to get rid of the lightning.
You're no fun.
Tragic.
The prophecy tablet is a creation of Oronyx. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. This is a Genshin minigame. If the puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time, assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Click the hint button. Then click any fragment again to view the hint. Actually, no, I'm wrong. This is a Honkai puzzle.
Yeah.
Except I think last time it was about rearranging furniture.
What is happening with your camera here?
What do you mean?
It was shaking like the whole screen is shaking there.
Oh no, that's the lightning.
All right, I forgot that's happening.
You forgot the whole fucking reason we're doing this?
Yeah. No, I forgot that it affects the thing while you're in the menu.
Weather forecast.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior cast from 𝕚𝕚𝕝.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Wow, a dynamic camera?
There's an endless abyss below us.
Look at him fucking go. He's fucking booking it.
Shit. Maybe I should have gone his face out.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
I appreciate that the treasure chests in this area look like the Pantheon.
Yeah.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
It's time to use the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Alright, give it a go.
Saying utter nonsense to Finan. Slate with indecipherable text. Shit. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Star Trek. Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
We've been duped. Black Swan is actually a native of Amphorius.
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things
I don't think it would be that simple.
God, wouldn't it be funny though?
I guess.
Take a look. Show your courage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's what her skill does. Oops.
Yeah.
It's a gadget that records your voice.
The shiny blue spot.
People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Oh, okay. Why am I getting jump scared by the Prowler? Lads of Fury and Nikador, blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny.
Yeah, some thematic music going on.
Move on.
My genuine reaction to this information. Oh.
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
Oh, okay.
Killed its own comp. They truly have no honor to.
The ball holder statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Onyx's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball.
Ball puzzle.
Can you call upon Onyx's miracle?
What if I just, like, stand in front of it?
No, that's not going to work.
It's definitely not my fault.
It really isn't. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Onyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Interacting with Onyx's shrine summons the Realm of the Ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process, with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost of your rewind powers will also disappear. He that is without sin may cast first stone. What are these fucking achievements? Use the memory-laden objects to defeat the enemies in the map. Oh, that one was just given to me for watching it.
Yeah.
That's for the audio record. What's this? Let's bowl. I'll be the bowling pin. Get hit by a stone ball during the exploration in Amphorius. Magnificent.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
The winding has been interrupted.
Oh no! Haha! You'll never catch me alive!
I'll live forever!
The sound of things we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Hey, is that a... Oh, neat. Not interacting with that. We can do that off stream.
Careful.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not the boss.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Alright, Herda, do your thing.
Approaching now!
Herda all over that.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies!
My god, fucking commentary.
Crowds roaring in approval!
And you think canonically he's doing this while he's killing them?
Endless.
Yes, that is correct.
Nothing but a void.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Which must also contend with the noise from outside.
Why are you not using your skill, goddammit? Okay. My auto gameplay! Herda, please!
With this divine power, I will forge all things. To the sword.
I'm gonna pretend they didn't hear that.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Okay, battle over. Yippee!
With their exceptional strength and
$1
perfect
quadrillion.
teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
There she is, my strongest DPS.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
The soul forging zone?
The path is right behind you.
Yeah, the soul forging zone. Would you have one?
How about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's likely not interested in such scenery. Nah, I'll take a photo. Committed to memory. A faint murmur rides the wind, the whisper of ancient glory, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Yeah, complete with a treasure chest and everything.
So, that friend of yours.
The treasure chest is
name is
traditional. You don't
March.
understand.
That's right, she's called March 7th. Did we mention her to you before?
7th. You think our names sound strange?
Oh, her name is absolutely weird by those standards too.
You guys mentioned her in
both
the
things to be
Vortex
true.
of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find.
Why are we zooming into the treasure chest?
Let's keep going.
Okay.
We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock
Nice
that closed
chest.
gate.
Oh, my brain has interpreted his name as Mighty Mouse. Oh no, that's gonna do me no good.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
You did this to yourself.
Puzzles for children.
Can you defeat puzzles for children?
No.
Then perish, I guess.
Fuck no, I can't. Jesus. Fuck me. It's
Take it
been
slow.
a minute. I don't remember how this fucking works. I mean, my brain tells me this. But that gets shadowed. I have to change the layer. This feels like I'm doing Photoshop.
There's no layers. It's simple. Is it overlapping or not?
Is it literally just this? No. That's not even the right fucking shape. What am I doing? How do I rotate this? I can't rotate it. Ah! Fuck it. Use hint. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
There. All done. Let's move on.
My brain is very slow right now.
I understand. One is made of soup.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into 𝕬𝕚𝕝. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to 𝕬𝕚𝕝 treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Is that how my time magic works?
But there's another exit here.
I
wonder where it leads.
I can rewind time to make it fucking break something?
Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, it just changes the state to how it was. If how it was is worse before, then there you go. Bob's your uncle.
I'm trying to get here, and I have 2 routes to take. Oh my fucking god, I'm going a long way around. Okay.
This too is trailblazing.
Give me your spear.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
And how do you sprint in towards a destination I don't even recognize? Wait, what? Oh, cut it. Sure, fuck it, why not? We broke the boxes with the ball.
That's a spirit.
If only I could move like a Genshin character in Honkai in between combat. That would be great.
If only I could jump.
If only I could jump exactly once and then just land. I'd even take fall damage. I'd be okay with that. What is the point of rewinding the ball there? It has
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in 𝕬𝕚 will have any use for them anyway.
Hey, what's up here? That's the alternate route. I'm leaving. Yippee! I'm not even gonna keep track of how many 𝕬𝕚 crests I'm getting. The game will do that for me, and I don't really care.
Titan, soulless kin
That's
in
the
the
spirit.
desolate fortress.
I've got no dog in this
place
game.
has fallen pretty far from the way people remember. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of 𝕬𝕚𝕝. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I believe you.
I really do just be shooting shit. Hey, Mighty, how do you feel about me firing a gun at all the precious artifacts of your fallen civilization?
But I don't give a shit. I legit don't think you would fucking care.
Wanna take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. crafting a body from rough stones.
That's a funny
and
location
using
for a
it with
beetle, by
god's
the way.
golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder 𝕘𝕚𝕚𝕝 keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Gimme. I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor, and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame this is just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be for a real.
Take a look. Show your courage.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right.
Ruby, do you know if this actually affects anything? Or is it like a slight dialogue change?
I think you get a little collectible trinket if you want.
Ah.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy
So what?
count?
Just kill another mob?
Victory or defeat?
Yeah, I mean,
it all comes
you're
down to
in the
this.
mood.
I do have the funny comp, so it wouldn't take
Path
that
is
long.
Cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Let me jump across.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's.
To be fair, I
around.
could make that jump. Come on, man.
This
Not
might
that
come
far.
in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery,
Oh, I love the
deception,
video game
betrayal.
Hades.
These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world.
I wonder.
Now people use
I
these
wonder
giant
who that
hands to move
corresponds
things
to.
around, and well,
Just don't
to
know.
steal things too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the Trickery Titan. After the Titan had fallen, the people in Forest learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Goofy. While controlling the Hand of Zagreus, interact with the Golden Zagreus rune to perform a bridge action, forming a bridge where the rune is located to provide passage to the Trailblazer.
Flawless work! Great job!
Watch this magic trick.
Terrified.
Lend me your strength. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Okay, can I solve puzzles for children?
I don't know, can you?
Apparently not. Wow, shit, no, I can't.
This is the greatest stream that's ever been streamed. Things are going great.
Oh, Ruby, it's dog shit.
If Cersei saw this puzzle,
I can't say
they'd
anything.
die from laughter.
Just shoot the puzzle. Just shoot the puzzle.
Correct. Just shoot the puzzle. You figured it out.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh, okay. I got Scholar.
Show your courage.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Lend me your strength.
Kill.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse
Yo.
I love it when the enemy doesn't even get to take a turn.
Undisputed victory.
Oh, Bronya actually has slightly longer range than Anaxa. I guess that makes sense considering she's using a fucking rifle and he's using a handgun, but you know. I was not familiar with Honkai recognizing this.
Yeah, it's a cute touch.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
Just casually one-shotting over here.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay, so he said 30, right? So we should be good now? At this point, why are there even random enemies if they get one shot? Because that is the reward for me investing the shit out of this particular character.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built
You
with all
do.
this.
You spend a lot of time. You get to do a big number.
today,
The oldest economy of the
Slumbering here
RPG.
forever.
Lend me your strength.
I like how it looks like when Anaxa activates his skill, he just kind of does like a thrust and that terrifies the enemies.
But after
Correct.
today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Is that all you need?
I'm not sure.
Wouldn't you be intimidated if an Exa started thrusting towards you?
I would be mildly concerned, but I'm not sure if I would be terrified.
Clearly, we are different people.
Well, we're at 33 Kremnos Crest, so I'm gonna say we're ahead of Mighty now.
33 Kremno coins.
I'm a Kremnillionaire. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poet's word of mouth recitals. I never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up.
I love that they devolve into Cotmoji. I think that's very cute.
Lend me your strength. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
I mean, to be fair, there is a point in actual, like, single-player RPGs where you do just get so powerful that random mobs die in one action.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty displays the 30 Castrum Kremnos crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtain with Mighty's.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high.
$1 Kremnillion.
Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Imagine we walk up the stairs and Cloud's just there. I'll get him.
On his Segway.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be 𝕤𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕉𝕗?
Show some respect. This is 𝕤𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕉𝕗, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. 𝕤𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕉𝕗 was the top advisor in 𝕬𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕉, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the HYACINE'S could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Oh, I guess he hasn't lost his voice.
Crown Prince?
He
Leo,
speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
He shoots. He scores.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince 𝕬𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕉𝕗 has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
You know, I look at Mighty's outfit and I just get really fucking annoyed because, like, how do you keep that thing on when fighting?
With precision.
Survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, 𝕬𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕉𝕗 has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch-enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among 𝕄𝕚 caravan goods into 𝕬𝕗𝕤𝕗𝕗. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtainfall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of 𝕬𝕗𝕗 with Titankin's tainted air. War crimes? When this moment arrives, the 𝕬𝕗𝕗𝕚 will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at 𝕬𝕗𝕗𝕚, and run Strife's blade throughout the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No.
Well, let it be said that they're not good at war.
That explains the surprise attack on 𝕬𝕗𝕗𝕚. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
𝕬𝕗𝕚 is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from 𝕐𝕐𝕐𝕗. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. 𝕐𝕐𝕐𝕗 could drive 𝕬𝕗𝕗𝕚 to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in 𝕤𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗 and 𝕤𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗. With 2 demigods and our allies
Can you
watching
imagine we
over
come back and
Akuma,
it's completely destroyed?
they should be more than capable of protecting the holy city.
Dan Heng is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Alright, and now the boss fight is just up ahead.
Yeah, right after the boss will be a good point to end off.
That was what I was aiming for.
Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
It's been a bit of a trek to get here.
Show your courage.
Now, I realized we're about half an hour over time, but
yeah.
hey, it's not like I'm going to physically exhaust myself by walking around a theme park all day tomorrow. Alright, rotations. Close enough. Rania can actually just do that.
True.
I mean, does Herta's skill have any effect on anything in combat, or is it just finding treasure?
It makes her do a big hit to start, if I remember correctly.
Take a look.
Okay.
This is pure genius in action.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable.
It's a bit like
thoughts are echoing.
it's a big combat buff basically.
Oh, neat.
Then yeah.
With the bonus of finding treasure.
On second thought.
Yeah. And I believe in
well
Simulated
be where we
Universe it
meet
has
our
the
end.
effect of
Right?
doing the Firefly technique as well.
Oh, I didn't even know
Because
that.
yeah, Herta and Ron may have special buffs for Simulated Universe because they're fucking cheaters.
Be careful. Your thoughts
I mean,
are
they
being
made the play, so I guess
corrupted
it's
by
just
strife.
open your developer console.
That's still cheating.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Alright, come on, lads, let's finish this.
Let me smash it.
Let me smash.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here.
The Hand of Zagreus can be used for transportation. Transportable objects have a mark of transportation. Controlling the Hand of Zagreus to interact with transportable objects will cause it to perform a grab action and carry it within the hand. Additionally, when the Hand of Zagreus is carrying a transportable object, it cannot perform other gestures. While the Hand of Zagreus is carrying a transportable object, placement spots with marks of placement can be seen. Interacting with placement spots while carrying a transportable object will place it at the corresponding location.
Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
What if I could drop it on mobs? No, okay.
It's good for a start.
Let's go.
Look out! An enemy!
Do I
Put your
actually have
sword
to kill
away.
it? Oh.
It seems
Seems to be rational.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail
He just turns to you and just says, "I love murder."
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Oh, you actually can just kill it. That's kind of sad.
Damn.
Oh, I clicked Z. I thought that was the action button for a second. Go forth, my ever-reliable hand of God. Is this a Shin Mazinger reference?
We're putting you down, Wild.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked 𝕬𝕐 was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
What do they mean by this?
You talk too much.
What do they mean by this?
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has talent for defying death.
Oh, really? He should hug Castris and put that to the test.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
The Unga Bunga man over here giving opinions.
But deep down,
is a man not entitled to the sweat of his Unga?
The Unga of his Bunga?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
Ready your arms. For the lands of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Lend me your strength.
Just fucking kill him.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, alright.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Come on, boss fight is right up ahead.
Take a look. Show your courage.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But...
Oh!
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't
No
understand.
thoughts, head empty. Gorilla smash.
All that anger and regret
Bunga,
I feel
bunga.
right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
My beast is ready, Ruby. Is yours?
I'm beasted out.
Face me and meet your doom.
I'm beasting it. I'm beasting it.
I am a son of Kremnos.
By it, I mean
and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death.
It's beasting time.
I may not be able to fight like you.
Beast now.
And bring down this god!
Oh, I can't auto him.
Time to change tactics.
Gotta kill.
Fine.
Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking.
You're not afraid, blood.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, right.
Lend me your strength. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh no, my skill points!
To the soul. Step up, let's see ya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Confidence.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
hiding behind those pathetic doubles? We'll crush you.
It's okay, now I have multiple turns.
It's all good. Everything's fine.
Oh, he burst out of the armor.
True self Titan.
Ooh, that kind of hurt a little bit.
Corrupted God.
Open sesame.
It's okay, I can just heal through it.
In the mood for another beating? Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I can just attack him regularly when I ult him with an axe, right? I'm still getting used to him.
Huh?
I can just regular attack him now.
Insanity.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
If you have extra skill points, go nuts. But if you need to use skill points for her, you can do that.
We've entered
No, I was gonna say like I'm probably thinking use Sonya.
Ah, yeah.
Lend me your strength. Open sesame.
Wow, this is actually not that hard at all. I am really overthinking this.
Expand your thinking.
It happens.
Ah, 1% health. Oh, volume!
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths,
it's White
they've
Knight.
resolved to
No,
pierce
not
through
even fucking
Kefali's
close.
body.
Yeah, no fucking
All
way.
their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Finally looking down like, geez, dude, chill out.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
You and finally retreat using the opportunity to, and return to Akima.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. 𝕨𝕚𝕝 is the fiercest warrior I know.
How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Until our return, I'm sure of that.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaia right away.
And with that, we're gonna call it a night, everyone.
Good gaming.
Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please give me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildlesson. And let's everyone say thank you to Ruby for spending time with me for this entire fucking duration.
It's my curse to bear.
I'll be back with, why not do a 24-hour Hoyo stream? No.
I think we would explode if we tried that.
I am gonna raid Karma. Why not? East Plains Endless. Let's keep it in the Hoyo family, I guess. So if you guys want to watch more MiHoYo game content, I think he's doing the 𝕤𝕚𝕤𝕝 plot right now, so.
I love Hoyo slop.
Yep. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I really need to get up, pee, and go to bed. So, later, guys.